Hello, chat. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. Hello, Marcy. Hello, Lemony. Hello, Jonah. Hello, Vic. And hello to everyone everyone lurking in the back. Hello, RPG Haste. Yes, Kingdom Hearts. We're doing today. I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the very first time. I've only played. My experience with the Kingdom Hearts series is very minuscule. I've played. How is the Yif Daddy doing? I'm doing better. I was not feeling great yesterday, so unfortunately I didn't stream. I was pretty tired after work, and then I was started to feel kind of nauseous for whatever reason. So I just thought, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take the day and just chill. So yeah, we're gonna be resting. I was resting today, or sorry, yesterday. I've been getting lost in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I know a lot of people play that. Hello, RFG. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so today we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I've not played it before, so I did not have a great, admittedly, I didn't have a great time with Kingdom Hearts 1, but everyone, the entire time I was playing through it, everyone was saying, it's like, oh, I'm just so much better, or like, no, they were saying, oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 is so much better than Kingdom Hearts 1. It's like, well, you know what, I guess I'll be finding that out. So we hit the goal for me playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and that's what we're going to do. Oh, Foxy, trust me, KH2 is way better. I know that. I'm hoping so. Everyone has been saying so, and I do believe it because just looking at as a perspective from like, I remember specifically when I played Mega Man Battle Network series. Mega Man Battle Network 2 was my actual first entry into that series. I didn't get the first one until later. Trying to go back and playing 1 after playing 2, ooh, it is rough. It is another type of situation where it's like the first one is the core of it is there and the core of it is good, but there's just so many little things that just do not work quite as well, and unfortunately, yeah, it suffers a bit. But the second one is superior, so I'm pretty sure it seems to be the same case with the Kingdom Hearts series. You know, hopefully they learned what worked and what didn't from the first one, and you know they improved on that in the second one. Hello, I had a good day. My exam was open online over the weekend, and I decided to do it on a whim. Got an 89 on it. Heck yeah! KH1 is great. Okay, I did not have a great time with the game. I got through it, I finished it, and I thought, I'm good. I don't want to play anymore. There are a lot of things that do not work in that game. And it's just frustrating. I feel like it's really one of those games that is one of two things. Either you had to grow up with it, and thus you've got like a lot of nostalgia for it, or you are in that like sort of niche niche Venn diagram of being a Disney fan and a Final Fantasy fan. I'm not really much of either, to an extent where I like Kingdom Hearts. I feel the same about KH1. I'm happy I played it and actually finished it. Yeah, but it's not a game I want to go back to. Also, hello, Renroki. Welcome on in. I didn't grow up with it. Either way, I still feel like, at least for the first one, God, my VODs are up. If you really want to hear my thoughts on it, go watch those VODs. Hello, Volk. Welcome on in. So we're gonna go ahead and get into the game. All right, I have my bean counter up here because I wanted to try to get some of the beans out of the way before I start. Hello, Umberlawn. Hi, hello. Those with and without toes? With toe? What? Also, you are lucky because I don't have money to use to zap you. Thank you. Congratulations on completing the game. The extra sections has been unlocked. Okay, cool. That's neat. So, I guess Kingdom Hearts 2 is the next one I'm going to be playing. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I don't want to touch Chain of Memories. I've watched other people play that one, and it looks miserable. Ah! Thanks, Marcy. Appreciate that. Oh my god, 13 seconds? Jesus, that's going on for a while. The hell? Ah! And then another one on top of it. Ah, Christ. 385 or 2 is actually a great game. I played it on my DS like crazy. I don't know if I want to touch it yet. I promised I would play KH2. I don't know if there's a reason these are in this particular order, but I don't even know what is recoded and what is birthed by sleep. I'm just gonna go with KH2. I'm just gonna go with that one. But anyway, before I start this one, hey Cernak, welcome on in. It's just cutscenes here. What? Oh, it's just cutscenes. Oh. So you don't actually play the game, it's just the cutscenes from it? Odd. It's the chronological order. I really love Calm, but it's not a lot of people's jam. Okay. Usually the order is exactly what is shown. Okay. Well, I don't really care any about the chronology. I fully expect not to understand any of the story. I barely understood the story of the first one, even though apparently it's like the least convoluted, I guess. But anyway, my understanding of what happened, and I guess I could try to give like a quick summary of what I remember from the first one, and y'all can let me know whether or not that's accurate. So my recollection of the first one is Riku, Kairi, and Sora are all living on this like island, and they want to try to like find and explore other worlds. So they're trying to build a raft to go out because I guess Kairi, of the three of them, kind of just suddenly appeared, and she doesn't know like where she's from or what anything about her parents. So I guess one of the reasons why they wanted to explore other islands or worlds is to try to, I guess, help discover her past. If that's I have no idea if that's accurate or not. I'm just trying to go. The story isn't that complicated. There's just a lot of moving parts. I don't believe you from my own experience. But anyway, continuing from where I was. So they find this door, and when Sora finds this door, then something happens with Kairi. She kind of like phases through Sora, and then their world gets destroyed, and then that's where that's where I'm trying to remember. Also, hey Cheats, hello Red, you are here. The story, right? No, I read that one already. Maybe I don't remember much of the story if I can't even figure out. I remember the very intro, and then after that, it's just kind of all a blur. I know that there's a bunch of Disney things that happen, which I don't know whether or not they are consequential to the story. So, yeah. And then there's darkness, and then there's the big bad guy. What's his name? What was his name? Fuck. Hi. Yeah, Jonah. So, what was his name? Ansem. Thank you, Ansem. Ansem, like, I guess Ansem used, not Kairi, but, Ansem was trying to use Riku to open the door to Kingdom Hearts. The problem is that most, if not all, the titles have very vital information, and the games have been spread wide across different kinds of platforms prior to the collections. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. Apparently there was also like a mobile version of one of the games. Not a mobile version, but some mobile version of it that also had important plot stuff. So Ansem turned into a boat, and they fought, and Sora won. Apparently there was some big deal going on. The fact that, I guess to try to, like, revive Kairi. I remember something that everyone was freaking out about when it happened. I guess it's an important plot thing. When in order to try to, like, revive Kairi, Sora uses Sora uses Riku's Keyblade to, like, open his heart and ends up, like, turning himself into a Heartless. And then Kairi wakes up, and then somehow Kairi notices that one of the Heartless is Sora and turns him back? Question mark? Oh, and Nomura forgets everything about the plot of the game as soon as it releases. Does that explain why feels like there's no cohesion between any of these? When Sora did that, he kind of died. Okay. I remember that's when he does that, like, fuck-ass smile. right before he, like, basically offs himself to save Kyrie. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm just kind of like going along and pretending to understand. I re-entered your walls. Thank you for the 3 stream streak cheats. Don't question it. All right, fine. Yeah, good idea. I'll just play the game. Actually, before I play the game, I'm gonna get through some beans. TJ, remember how Sora was just a shitty weak heartless when he turned? That's because he had so little darkness or whatever in his heart and him and all that jazz. And that makes sense. I guess the more darkness you have in your heart, you turn into a more powerful heartless. If you do. Thank you for the pets, Snuggles. Not even 20 minutes in, and the fox is already confused. I know, I haven't even started the game. Yeah, we're gonna do some beans. I think we're okay to just go ahead and do some of the beans right now, since I don't think Whisper's here. So I'm gonna try to get through at least 6 beans to whittle it down to 25. It's gonna take me a while to get through this. Anyway, bean time. Let's get this first one out of the way. Ah! I think this one's old bandage. Fuck. Ew. Not a great start. A goodie. It's KH. He endured a lot. Yeah. Oh my god. Any of you who have seen my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, it was not a good time for me. I was so frustrated. I just wanted to get through it and be done with it. The story is just so confusing. The gameplay was easier if you just use... What was that? It's easier if you just use Kyrie as the representation of Sora's internal woman in the game is as a Sora X Riku. Also, hi, Cernex. Sorry if I don't know if I didn't say it a little earlier. Hello, Trash Rat. Welcome on in. I can imagine, which is why I'm excited for this, because I genuinely think this is a way better game. I at least hope gameplay-wise I can enjoy it more than the first one. Because it really felt like the fights were very repetitive. They didn't really have much variation, very much interest to them. And the story, it didn't help that the story was just so convoluted, and I just didn't understand what was going on. Anyway, next bean. Guys, do you think maybe Foxy will feel something by the end of K2 start? I'll feel something in my stomach if I keep getting bad beans. Thankfully, second bean is okay. Down to 29 beans. Yeah, KH1 was a rough start. Yeah, I mean, it's the first one. At least story-wise, I understood that I needed to start with that one. I'm not saying that I'm going to play all of these by any stretch of the imagination. Anyway, next bean. I'm going to grab your little beard and shake it. Hi, Wolfpack. From what I've seen, at least Growing Pains. I was talking about it earlier, but there are some series that do have that sort of like first game syndrome. They're trying to get an idea out, they're trying to make it work, and some things just don't stick, but then when they finally do the second game, they're able to iron out some of those issues. I also want to point out for the first half of the tutorial, I already provided Foxy with some information, so he should be good for a portion. Yes, I have been giving a little bit of guidance on some things I can do to make at least the start of the game a little bit more easy. Maybe not easy, but just some guidance to help me out. And on downtime watch, and they're just cutscenes. Okay, because if so, I guess I can do those. If I get downtime, shove the rest of the beans in your snout and you'll be done faster. I worry about throwing up if I do. I don't think I want to do that. I got 3 more to go. It's fine. Next bean. It's a liver and onions. Ugh. Yuck. I'm fine. It's Mean bean. Post your bean emotes. We got a bad one. I am CPR trained if need be. I'm okay. Really, I love livered with sauteed onions. I have never had them, but I can't imagine. Try imagining that, but in bean form. not good. I don't have beans, but I have a donut. Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and have another hydrate after that one. Woof. I got only 2 more beans to go. Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe they'll be good. Yeah, no, I'm sure they taste nothing alike. Next bean. Alright. I'm not sure. Okay. I think this is the top banana one. It's not like overly banana flavored. I don't know what to make of it. Alright, Thank you for that, RFG. Alright, last bean. Ooh. Well, that's got some zing to it. Is that pineapple? Okay. Ugh. I've been spared for the end, at least. That was 2 bad ones out of 5. Certainly not the worst of odds that I've had. Okay. We can make that go away now. Alright, let's play Kingdom Hearts 2. I thought you died with the silence and all that. No. I'm here. My mic's on and everything. Should be able to hear me. Alright, let's start playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I am in a whimsical and silly mood today with some slight gremlin as a side. Fair. Hi, Burke. Yes, we're doing KH2. I suffered through Kingdom Hearts 1, and I am on to Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's get to it. I'm guessing standard mode. Okay, question. Last time when I played through Kingdom Hearts, I kind of wish that I had gone to the beginner mode just to get through it. If y'all are saying this game is a lot better, do you think I'm okay with standard mode, or should I just go for beginner mode? Because, I mean, only the normal end. Wait, okay, all ending. Okay, there are different endings. Standard? Okay, because I'm sure as hell not doing proud mode or critical mode. Balanced mode that's not too hard, but not too easy. Best for those challenging this game for the first time. I still play beginner to have fun. That's fair. I think I can handle a challenge. Like, I did suffer through Kingdom Hearts 1. There were some fights that were, like... No, it's just a cutscene. Oh, okay. Do you want to watch the secret endings? I mean, I guess. I'll do standard mode. If I got through the standard mode in Kingdom Hearts 1, and this is a better game than Kingdom Hearts 1, I think I can handle it. Also, do let me know if I need to adjust the volume at all. I know that, for whatever reason, my... even though I'm using the same capture card, the volume on PS5 can be a lot louder than my Switch. So if I need to adjust it, like, up or down, do let me know. Might be a little loud. Okay, I'm just gonna go standard mode. Maybe turn it down a bit. I turned it down a tad. If you need me to turn it down even more, do let me know. Yeah, give me vibration. Okay, this looks good. And here we go.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream.
It begins.
I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
Are we getting like a recap of what happened across the first game? Soundtrack is so good. I don't doubt that one bit. Look at this 2000s ass AMV. Yeah, it looks like it is a brief recap. Folks are really hyped about this game. Automod did not like that one. Cheats. I don't know why Automod does not like gay. Fucking homophobic Automod. Calm down, watch intro. I ain't watching. I mean, this is just recapping what happened in the first game. Way louder. The not straight boy with the clown shoes. Everyone's got kind of like big feet in this game by the looks of it, but like, yeah, Sora's in particular. Oh, okay. Actual passage of time. Kyrie looking older. You will see in this game that Sora X Riku is definitive. It already seemed that way from the first game. Even with Riku being all like controlled by evil and darkness and whatnot. Who the fuck? Okay, there looks to be. I'm guessing this is stuff from the other games, the in-between ones, because don't know who that was. The cards game, Chain of Memory stuff. Okay. Interesting. The Chain of Memories was originally the Game Boy Advance one, right? Oh no, they put him in the crystal. He's been Zelda-fied. Is Sora the damsel in distress in that game? That is Chain of Memories, okay. The Sora missile! The Sora missile is headed straight for the island. I know at least enough of Kingdom Hearts to know that's Roxas. How he relates to the other characters, I don't fully know. This sure is a long-ass intro. Yeah. And I'm only understanding like a third of it. No, this Johnny Cheese. Oh, excuse me. Pardon my ignorance. Roxas is easily one of my favorite characters. What is Roxas's deal? Can someone give me a brief synopsis of what his relevance is to the story? Okay, now I think we're out of cutscene.
You have arrived.
Oh, no, out of the FMV cutscene.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. I'm what's left.
No voice for this
Or
character?
maybe I'm all there ever was. My name is of no importance.
What?
What about you?
A couple of mysterious figures. One is speaking.
You remember your true name?
Sora?
The hardest of gold. The dumbest of ass. Y'all are saying things. I'm probably not gonna understand it anyway.
Whoa!
The heck?
Give me a break, guy.
Oh.
Giving up already?
I'm gonna say, it's like, what the fuck? Okay, that is intentional. It's like
There are any other worlds out there.
video recording.
Why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected,
Whoa, who's there?
tied to the darkness.
Foxy, your stream is acting up.
Sora?
Conveniently, only the gameplay, too.
The door has opened.
What?
You understand.
I still taste the liver and onions bean. Oh, they're so persistent.
Sora.
Yeah, it's bad. They're bad beans. Where are we now?
Another dream about him.
Okay, this is Roxas. Riku's voice is so deep for a child compared to the other two. I gotta make him edgy. That bean is now a core memory. Ugh. I had one of those beans. There was one time where I had one of those beans, and oh my god, I nearly lost it. It just hit so bad. Yes, this is Roxas, and hopefully everyone will allow you to find out more in peace. Alright, fine. And a new gaggle of goofballs. First time? Yes, Vonta. Welcome on in. Volk, maybe don't tell me that they're spoilers.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Cypher's gone too far this time.
God, was that when the debt was in the hundreds? I don't think it ever got to 100. I think the worst it did get to was like 75.
It's true
but
that
yeah,
stuff's been stolen around town.
it's rough.
And
Look
we
at these
got a
chuckle
score to
fucks.
settle with Cypher and everything. So, if he wants to think we did it, I can't really blame him. See, that's not what really bugs me. What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating us like the Klepto Club.
I do like Roxas's outfit.
Ever been
I'll say
this
that much.
ticked off before in your life? Cause I haven't. Nuh-uh. Never. Now, what to do?
I'll admit, I have watched like Barry's video. He does like a good enough summaries, so I do kind of know some things.
We could find the real thieves.
I'll admit that
would
much.
set the record straight. Hey, that sounds fun.
But what about
I like the checkered patterns on the jacket,
We gotta
and
clean
yeah, the
it.
red and white is
Once
good.
we find
good
the
look.
real culprit, everyone will get off our backs. Oh no! They're gone! Are gone!
The what?
What?
all are gone?
They're being censored. What?
You can't say why not?
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Are gone.
Stolen.
It's Automat.
The word. They stole it too.
What kind of thief is that?
How?
Cypher could never have pulled that off.
They're saying dicks.
All right, time for some recon.
Foxy, would you be okay with spoilers from the movies if they're relevant to the plot, or preferably not?
His heart is returning.
Maybe save it for later. I think I might.
Doubtless he'll awaken very soon.
I might try to watch the. If it is just cutscenes for the other two entries before getting to this one, then I might check, or not the cutscenes to the. Hold on.
Huh?
Roxas, come on.
Yeah, it's probably just safe. Don't do any spoilers. Yeah, save the spoilers for after the game is done, or if there's things that I missed, maybe you can mention those. Oh boy. Going to the armor shop. Those been throwing dicks. By skimming the sides of the buildings, you can grab the edges and pull yourself up. As flawed as Kingdom Hearts writing is, it's still a fun ride to find out stuff on your own. Yeah. Yeah, where's the... I'll make a message. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Got a message. Let me double check, because I did get a bit of a guide, at least for some hints on what to do early on. It doesn't look like I'm quite to those just yet. Roxy's out here stealing my haircut. Damn hack. Let's get this investigation underway. Yo, Roxas. Never thought you'd do such a rotten thing. We didn't steal anything, alright? Hey, at least threat us with a front-facing Foxy. Alright, sorry. Let's keep the spoilers to a minimum. It's my first time playing through the game. Okay? Okay. It's a lot of hair product to go through. We didn't steal anything, alright? I'd like to believe you, but who else would steal all that stuff? What stuff? As if you didn't know. Hey, I'm not going to tell you. Go ask at the accessory shop. Go on, Roxas, ask her. Reaction commands are used to execute actions accordingly in situations. Yep. Oh, hello, Roxas. Reaction commands appear in various situations. The audience, the audience is now scared and aroused. PNG, what the fuck do you mean, Burke? Oh, it's you, Roxas. Please don't let me down. You used to be one of my favorite customers. I'm not a thief. Okay. It's no fun having everyone suspecting me, you know? And you gotta find a way to clear your name. The woman at the candy shop is pretty disappointed, too. Man, everyone thinks he's a thief. Roxas, have you seen my cat around? Meow, meow. Move the camera with the right stick. Press R1 to lock on specific things. Locking on is useful when following a target. The camera can be controlled while locked on. Press R1 again to cancel. Hey, Whisper with a 70 stream streak. I think I should play... Wait, I think I should... ADN, probably? Go night-night. Night-night home, but... How, are you okay, Whisper? My goodness. Okay, maybe you are sleepy and should get some rest if you can, if you're having that much trouble typing. Goodness aggression on Kitty. Thank you, Roxas. Did they steal something from you, too? Oh my, yes. Something important. Just so you know, we didn't do it. I believe you. Thanks for that, ma'am. But what did they take from you? My precious... Looks like the culprit is going around stealing blank. Not just... but the word, too. This isn't your average thief. I wonder if Cypher would know anything about this. Yeah, definitely, Whisper. Try to get yourself to bed. Rest well. This one's for you to help you feel better. Aw, thank you for that, Cernak. Appreciate that. You gotta talk to him. Come on, to the Sandlot. It's some meta shit, being able to steal not only a thing, but a word. The word for the thing as well. Vivi.
Thieves.
That was low, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Nice comeback there, Blondie.
What'd you say?
You can give us back the... now.
Yeah, you're the only ones who would take it, you know?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Lamers?
So what did you do? Burn it? Huh. Not that we need some... to prove that you're losers.
Replay.
Now you're talking!
Are we fighting?
I guess if you get on your knees and beg, maybe I'll let it slide.
Roxas!
Oh. What? Huh. So this is like that decision you were talking about? Choice. Okay, so I have an option of which of these to take. Let's see. That one looks like the sword. Let's see. Which toy weapon? Looks like, okay, well, this is the first of the information bits. Okay. Let me refer to that. So the struggle wand, the struggle hammer, or the struggle sword. Depends on the playstyle, however, you're more likely to see the benefits from the loosened strength or defense during the early portion of the game. Right. My first instinct would go for the struggle sword. Is that something that... Let's see. It looks like the dream stuff later has more significance than this right now. Oh, you get to go... Okay, so I can select one and then back out if I want. Unlike KH1, this will not affect your abilities. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go for the sword then. A club used in struggle battles, it's lightweight, makes it easy to swing. Prioritize offense. I can have an option here. This has a handguard, it defends well against attacks. This looks almost like a staff. You can perform unusual attacks with this. Prioritize unusual attacks. Yeah, let's see. Okay, the music in this game is excellent. I liked the music in the first game a lot as well. That was probably one of the things that I liked the most about it. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's much of a significance at this aside from just early game. I think I'm probably going to go with the sword. The next part is something that I don't need to worry about too much. Something to note, in combat some enemies will have a retaliation attack. Okay. I'll have to watch for that. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to go with the attack. I'm always an offense player because I have a thirst for violence. I usually am as well. I tend to go for attack builds. Alright, we'll go with this one. Morale is increased, strength +1. Now I guess this is the combat tutorial.
Roxas, focus!
Gauge in the bottom right is the HP gauge. You lose HP when damage is taken, and the battle is over when your HP reaches 0. Yeah, duh. Pretty obvious one. The only choices that matter are in an area that is full of stained glass. I think I know the one that you're talking about, judging by a little bit of the guide that I saw. Blue gauge is my MP, okay? Not yet available. When you approach your target, a yellow mark will appear. Press cross to attack. After hitting an enemy with an attack, continue attacking to unleash powerful combos. Counter an enemy attack with your own to parry and nullify the attack. This action is also useful in the defensive stance.
Come on! Quit playing around and fight! Kneel, loser!
Oh, that's the retaliation attack, I think. Talking about. Kill him with your plastic sword. Not even plastic. It looks like it's foam.
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
Whoa!
What the fuck? Stretchy thing.
What was that?
The thief?
Yes, so long is the retaliation. Okay. The things appear. That's a demon onesie. Back here. Yep. Creature. Ugh, moves so unnaturally. Capture? We have come for you, my liege.
Huh?
Huh? Yo, this thing's got RGB. What the? What the fuck? Okay, I'm... not sure what the fuck.
It's no use.
Oh, let me guess. I can't damage it because I don't have a... I need a keyblade. Problem solved.
What is this thing?
That was convenient. Fucked it up. Get close and grab orbs dropped by enemies when defeated. Yeah, money and health. I remember that. And it's just gone. Hey, photos. It stole photos?
What's this?
I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we took a picture together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh,
Hey,
Oh.
you just said photo.
Okay.
So, Roxas, tell us about the picture thief.
Not much to say. The pictures were just lying there.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
you look happy, Roxas.
Do not.
So, like, anybody else notice that all the stolen pictures are of Roxas?
Oh, so that's why everyone thought it was us.
And Cypher didn't go around accusing us after all.
Are they really all of me?
Yep.
Interesting.
See?
Look,
Right? Every single one. Wouldn't it be
Curious.
weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
Come on, get serious. Why would anyone want to steal a bonehead like Roxas?
Think of it the three-stream streak, Fluffy Sparkster. You are going to want to triangle just about any time it appears, by the way. Those guys' triangles cause a stun. Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. And thank you for the hydrate, RFG. Oh, bright out. My man needs some
Who
shades.
am I? Who's there? Who are you?
Restoration at 12%.
Huh? Caveat, there's an enemy called Samurai, and I absolutely hate using triangle on them. Okay.
Organization miscreants. They found us.
But why would the nobodies steal photographs?
Right, those things are the
Both are
nobodies.
nothing but data to them. The fools could never tell the difference. We are running out of time. Namine must make haste.
Namine? Oh, hey. Solra. From when he got first found by the other goobers.
Where am I?
Hello, Christopher Lee.
What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kai... Who are you?
They will come at you out of nowhere, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
So where is Sora's mom?
Why don't you come with us?
Good question.
We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Sora, go with them, especially if you want to find your friends.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora. I'll go with you guys.
Literal memories.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
No, Keyblade. We just said Keyblade.
He found one of the keyholes.
Rip Tarzan, forgotten immediately after the first game.
A key blade?
Howdy, Foxy. Hope you're feeling much better. Hey, Kane. Yes, I am feeling much better today.
A key blade.
A stick. Hey, Dom. Welcome on in. Dom, did you hear that in Tomodachi Life we got married?
What was that about?
I'm not sure if I ever mentioned that or if you heard. Yeah, okay.
Sorry about that.
Gay. It was very gay, yeah. We had a wedding and everything. We went on a honeymoon.
Thanks.
Boy Ketzer is gonna ruin the marriage.
Do you guys think we'll always be together like this?
Vic always gives me the updates. Okay, good. I'm glad.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, you know, just thinking out loud.
Well, I doubt we could be together forever. But isn't that what growing up's all about? What's important is...
Isn't it like sea salt ice cream? The type of ice cream that they're having?
Right?
Get that off a fortune cookie?
That's it. No more ice cream for you. Man, today's turning out to be a drag.
Maybe because of yesterday's memory thief.
Nuh-uh. You know what it is? We don't want summer vacation to be over. That's all.
Why would you want
how
summer
about this?
vacation to be over?
We all go to the beach. Why do we go to the beach?
Going back to school is always such a drag.
Because we haven't gone once this entire vacation. Blue seas, blue skies. Let's just get on the train and go.
I just streamed for like 7 hours. I got to the feet scene in Motor Slice.
Oh.
Okay, there's a lot. That's a lot to process. I don't know what Motor Slice is, and excuse me, feet scene.
Broke.
Maybe you forgot I'm smart.
Did I get the names of any of these other goobers aside from Roxas? I don't think I did. We can save here. And so we shall. DJ, if you watched Days, then the beach thing would mean something here. No, okay, we haven't gotten the names of them. Okay, I was wondering, like, did I miss something, or did it just have not? The tall one is Hane, the chubby one is Pain. I don't know if you're joking or not. It's not vital, something very painful. Just something very painful. Oh, if you watched Days, then the beach thing would mean something here. Oh, okay, I gotcha. There are many other save points. Hurry up, Roxas. Sorry, I had to save first, man. The tutorial demanded so. Also, I noticed the tall one. He's got like camo versions of Sora's goofy shoes, the clown shoes. Heck, if anyone, like, they all have pretty big, goofy-looking shoes. If anything, Roxas has the most normal-looking ones, but they're all just huge. We're going to Market Street. You can tell me that their names were Larry, Curly, and Mo. I'm getting so many different names from y'all. Roxas is more flat. Everyone's at least a size 12. Yeah, jeez. I got a map. A map! I got a map! That's huge. Oh my god, there's a map. Something that the last game could have used so much. Holy shit. Kids next door, feet and hands. Bring bulk garbage to Tram Common Repository. Go down the hill. Take the skateboard. I literally can take the skateboard. I can't go downhill from here. It won't let me. Yo, sick moves. Roxas is a skater boy. Yo, we got tricks. Roxas for the next Tony Hawk. Camera's better too. God, I hope so. I swear I was fighting the camera more than the enemies a lot in the previous game.
Just 2 days to go. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins...
Yeah, for Tony's next hip replacement or something.
Okay.
I'm amazed by that he's managed to, like, keep going, doing his skater stuff, despite his age. Like, that is wild. One ticket to the beach is 900 money. How much for the 4 of us? 3,600 money. And 300 each to spend there. What's that for all of us? 1,200 money, a total of 4,800 money. Spend on what? Pretzels, of course. Oh, pretzels. What else is there? Well, there's always watermelon. Solid option. Too pricey. They're like 2,000 money a piece. What the fuck? I thought Tony Hawk was retired. Maybe? I swear he does things occasionally. They have to be soft pretzels. You're not going to spend that much on hard pretzels. Never had a proper pretzel, only the crunchy ones. I have made my own soft pretzels at home. They're not nearly quite to the same level as, like, you know, a place that does them, you know, professionally, but for being able to just do them at home, they're pretty dang good, gotta say. Nice and soft. They might not have, like, that crunchy exterior, but they're still very, very soft on the inside. Nice and warm. Great if you've got, like, some like, cheese sauce or something to dip them in. Would you make me some? I'd cook for you. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I've made pretzels for folks who visited me. There's one thing I am proud of I bake are my pretzels. Merc, you should actually show us your pretzels, and I think I've posted mine. Fox cooking stream. Yeah, I don't know how I would be able to do a setup, unfortunately, in my living room, or not my living room, but my kitchen. It would be hard for me to do. I don't have a way to stream outside from my computer, my bedroom. I already tried once. I don't think you have. Yeah, you should do that. Also, we do have ads coming up here in a second, so I might do the ad break before. Time to fix that real quick. Yeah, sounds good. Stream a cooking game. I mean, I have Burgies. I could play some more of that sometime. That's a fun one. Cooking Mama. Maybe. There's art of my Foxy of why. Wait, there is art of why Foxy in the kitchen is a bad idea. No, no, no. That's not. I'm actually pretty good in the kitchen. I've baked plenty of things. That particular photo you're thinking of is that art piece is. There was a while when I guess brief story time before we go to the ads. One of my early sets of roommates that I lived with were so bad about like actually cleaning up after themselves, because we had a dishwasher. But they would always leave their dishes like in the sink. They would rarely ever rinse them and put them in the sink. So I got petty. I got mad. I actually commissioned the piece of my character with like the fire there, and then I had added text. I have a version that has added text to it. It's like reasons you shouldn't rinse off your dishes and put them in the dishwasher. One, there's a fire. Like, because I got so sick about cleaning up after them. They would always do it with not only the dishes, but like the cookware as well. It made me so mad. I got so pissed about it that I petty commissioned an art piece. But anyway, I remember those cookies for the bowling thing. Yeah, the next bowling one is coming up early June. I can't with that. I have to wash the dishes immediately, or at least wash so no residue sticks to the plate. You remember that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that we're not at that kind of a situation anymore. But anyway, we need to do the ad break since the ads are going to be starting here any second. So, take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. Alrighty, thank you all so much for your patience. We are back. Also, hello, Oli. Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. But yeah, Burke, oh my god, those pretzels look great. Yours have way better, look like they've got like way better of a finish to them, I'm sure. Cause like when I do them, I just use like a simple like sort of baking soda solution, which doesn't quite give them the same kind of like deep brown color that you really want out of a pretzel. So definitely share with me your recipe, because I'd love to try that one out sometime. To be fair, I do use a lye dip. Okay, yeah, that you do kind of need that. I'd have to see about finding that on my own and figuring out how to do that, because I just use a baking soda solution, which is very simple and quick. I don't know how much. I'm not sure how different it is to do it with the lye dip, but I wouldn't be averse to trying it sometime. I just need to find time to actually do so. Which is tough for me at the moment. I haven't been able to do much baking because, I work for 8 hours a day, and, I end up spending about, like, 12 hours away from home, or just dedicated to work, essentially. So, when I do get home on the weekdays, I have maybe a couple hours to myself, and then on the weekends, like, I have the mornings to get some things done. Usually that's when I try to, do housework that I'm not able to do. We've been unstoppable if we cook together. Yeah. Being able to, like, cook or bake with someone makes the process so much easier. Like, I spend so much time around the holidays. I'll make the gingerbread cookies, and those are so much work. I have to make the dough the night before, and then I have to pretty much spend an entire next day baking the cookies, making the icing, and then decorating all of them. It is so much work, but they're so fucking good. It is really worth the effort, though. That's one of those types of cookies. Like, I love and hate making gingerbread cookies. Pretzels it is. All right. So where were we? Yes, good question. A lye dip is a lot stronger, and I do recommend getting disposable gloves and a large Pyrex dish, and never pour water into the lye. That causes a strong reaction. Always pour the lye into the water slowly. Okay. Good to know. I do have disposable gloves. I'm good on that point. I've got, like, some of those, like, nitrile, I think they're the same kind that they use for, like, surgical gloves. But yeah, I have disposable gloves at the very least. Those should work. We need 4,800 money altogether, but all we have is... I got 800. 650. 150, sorry. Yeah, those are the gloves that I use. Good. That's 1,600 money. We need another 3,200. I could save some money. I'd love to open a bakery. Oh my gosh. That would be a whole thing. Yeah, it looks like you've got... You're way up on me in terms of, like, baking stuff, because, damn. I feel like my baking stuff is very, very, basic. And the bread, oh my god, that bread. Fantastic looking stuff. Josh, you bake good stuff. I've seen the cookies you make. Cookies are like the one thing that I do the most. I guess you could say cookies are my specialty. And even then, a lot of them are pretty basic. I think the pumpkin chocolate chip cookies are the first types of ones that I made, and they take a bit of work, but, like, I didn't even need to use my stand mixer. Whereas, like, I've made the chocolate cookies with white chocolate chips a couple of times. Using my stand mixer is great for those. I don't think I would be able to do the gingerbread cookies if I didn't have the stand mixer. I need to master in baking cookies. I don't care if I can't make bread as long as I can make an orgasm cookie. Cookies are... I haven't really found, like, just a good recipe for just chocolate chip cookies. I always like to make different kinds of cookies rather than just, like, the basic chocolate chip. You can do it from everything I've seen. I've posted you can get there. Burke, your pan de muerto looks so fluffy. Please tell me you still have. Let's find ourselves some odd jobs and earn some dough. We have till the train leaves to earn 800 money each. Meet at the station with cash in hand. Okay, so am I, like, timed in a sense that, for this part, am I timed, or do I have, like, plenty of time to do stuff to earn the money? Didn't he say he had it covered? Whatever, those pretzels just sounded pretty good. Okay, let's see. Main menu can be obtained, opened with the options button. Use status and money and change configuration settings. The menu cannot be opened during battle. Roxas' journal contains hints of what to do next and past events. Very, very helpful. Help wanted board. Let's see. You can continue the story as long as you've earned at least 2,000 money total, but you can receive AP bonuses by earning more money. You'll receive +1 AP boost if you bring a total of at least 800 money to Hainer. +2 AP boost by having a total of at least 1,200. You will automatically progress. You earn a total when you earn a total of 2,000. So sounds like I want to try to shoot for getting 2,000 money. You can also travel to the tram common through the passage at the bottom of the station heights and apply for work at 3 additional jobs from the help wanted board. Okay. Sure. Mail delivery. Deliver all the letters, complete the job quickly. Okay, so I'm doing this on skateboard. Complete the job quickly to earn lots of money. So this is a timed thing. Hopefully I can earn enough. Skateboard controls triangle to deliver the letter, combine to perform various tricks. Okay, do the tricks help with anything? The tram common has a job that pays 100, will be faster for getting the AP bonus. Got it, the tram common. Okay, I'll try to go to that then, after I do this one, I guess. Since I've already committed to it. That's not the way. Oh, I can... Why do the birds need letters? That was silly. Oh, the tricks can give me more airtime. Gotcha. It's not bad. Not... It was like 20 seconds! Can I do it again? I guess, let's see. Where's the tram commons? Oh, here. Okay. Ah, okay. This job board, is what you're talking about. You need someone who can run fast and put up posters in designated areas. There are bees everywhere. What? Will someone lend a hand disposing some junk? Well, let's start from the top here. Welcome back, cheats. Not much. I don't think you missed much since last time. I'm still just going through the basic tutorial stuff. Put up all the posters. Search for an available area. Press triangle to put up the poster. When there's more than one available area, press the button rapidly to put up the posters. Complete the job quickly to earn lots of money. I see. That's the wrong button. Oh, here. Oh, I see. I gotta get up? Ah, okay. Style and efficiency. I'm sure there's a better path I could have taken for doing these. Whoops. Especially helps if I don't hit the wrong button. Okay, I didn't need to put up all of them, just put up enough in the spots. 100 money for that one. Okay, not bad. There are bees everywhere. Let's take care of the bees. Get rid of the bees. Watch out, the bees will attack after they've stopped moving. Complete the job quickly to earn money. Easy. Nick Cage is in here. Great job. 50 money. Can I just keep redoing the same job? I mean... So... Let's see. You have summoned my nerd ass by playing KH2. Hello, welcome back in, Glaciorsis. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, this is my first time playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Bees don't give much. Yeah, they only seem to give 50. Sounds like it might be better for me to try doing the poster duty one. If I could just redo that one over and over. The bee one is faster, but only gets me 50. Whereas the poster one takes a little bit longer. Instead... Okay, so I guess I just need to keep redoing the poster one. I'm not going to be spoiling anything, but I hope you enjoy that. Remember, kids, insect genocide doesn't pay well. Okay, looks like I can't just keep doing it. The poster one gives 130 or 100 money. I'm sure if I can like figure out a good route to the poster one, then I can make it go faster, sort of. So you can see what the best time I can get here at this one. Learning the positions or spots that I can put up the posters is probably going to be a big help. Thank you for that. Let's skip that one, maybe. Or I should skip that one. It's a little bit farther out of the way. I think I need to do this in under a minute and a half to get the most out of it. Easy enough. And thank you for the pets. Okay, so I can just keep redoing this one to get the money. How many times do I need to do this, though? I think I need the 2,000. So at 100 each, we gotta do this 20 times? Yeah, I need 2K. Ugh, I'm gonna have to do this minigame 20 damn times. I feel like the bees ones, it paid less, but it was faster. Maybe I just need to get real good at this one. Come on. That certainly doesn't help. This section is slog, I'm sorry. Okay, at least I know I can deal with it. I got this, though. I think I've got at least a good path here where I can consistently get it in under a minute and a half. Counting for the animations poster is slightly faster. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, this is going to be the next 20-ish minutes. Putting up posters. Hope you like this music. We're going to be hearing it quite a bit, it seems. If I don't flub it, I can probably get closer to... if I don't flub jumping up on top of that rail car or building or whatever the hell that is, then I can probably get it in, like, around a minute. Hello, Soul the Doggin. Welcome on in. First time chatter. Hi, Foxy. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's a pretty good day, I'd say. It's been pretty chill this morning, and now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. Jump, man. I have a feeling I may struggle some with the platforming still. I don't know. Hopefully we'll see if it ends up being better than the first. At the very least, I'm already noticing some improvements. Like, at the very least, we've got a mini-map, which, that alone... Oh my god, that was something that I would have killed for with the first game. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, struggler, the posters I'm putting up. So it's about a minute and a half, minute 10 with me flubbing getting on top of that thing. Also, thanks again for the raid the other day. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no prob. Appreciate you stopping by. I've never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, but I have heard a ton of people they're good, say they're good. Yeah, so I also am not familiar with the series. This is my first time playing, or wasn't familiar with the series, I should say, outside of, like, hearing from others. I did not play... I played through the first one, and I didn't really have the best of time with it, if I'm being totally honest. It suffers from a lot of first game syndrome stuff, but I got through it at the very least. Folks did help me with some aspects of it to make it a little less painful, but I played through it. I can safely say I have no interest in going back to the Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe it's worth playing at the very least to, like, get the gist of... I would say get the gist of the story, but, like, the story is easily the thing that's the most confusing about these games from my experience so far. Why are these dumb pretzels for 2,000 money? No. They said that the watermelon is 2,000. The pretzels are like 300 each. So like 1,200 for all of them. How? Okay, let's see. Journal. I'm up to 730 money. God damn. This is gonna take a while. In this economy, 2,000 money. Spendy ass pretzels. Hello, Evil King Juan, welcome on in. Wasn't the skateboard one faster? I want to say that one paid like 30. It was not. It was faster, but I only got 30. Well, actually, it might not have even been that much faster. I'm getting better at this one, so it's going a little faster. To give you an answer about the jank, KH is its own game, also Square's tech demo game. Okay. That certainly makes sense. I mean, there are things that I can say good about the game. It was very visually impressive. The music was fantastic. But just gameplay-wise, the gameplay wasn't the worst, but it definitely did feel like it was lacking. There was a lot of repetition. Didn't feel like there was much strategy to it. Yeah, so I am free to do whichever jobs I want. This one at least, I think ideally you could do all the different jobs for different money, and you can then repeat them as many times as you want to try to get enough. But I'm just doing with this one since I'm here. Luigi did not enjoy Come Guardian. I didn't even struggle that much with that fight, honestly. It was the Riku fight, one of the Riku fights that I probably struggled with the most. God damn it. Keep flubbing that jump. It wasn't the worst. I will say that one. It's... I don't want to keep ragging on KH1, but I do feel that either it's one of those games you had to, like, grow up with and have the nostalgia for, or perhaps it's one of those types of things where, you know, if you have to fit into that, like, cross-section of being a Final Fantasy fan and a Disney fan to have it really resonate with you. This town's walls are going to be plastered with posters at the end of this. Who is taking these down as soon as I put them up? Like, gosh dang. I'm also wondering if, like, I see that there was another path I could potentially do. Maybe that has a better route for slapping up posters, because I only need to put up 20. There are clearly a lot more spots than just 20, so, you know. Oh, Mimic also suffered a lot with the Riku fight. Yeah, that one does seem to be a struggle. Oh, hey, Deadeye! Welcome on in.
Deadeye F19 is crashing the party with 3 views.
Welcome on in, Deadeye and Raiders. Well, what happened here? Oh, right, I forgot to get that set first. Oh dear. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Thank you for getting the shout out. You're playing Mouse PI for Hire. I think I heard about that one. It's a first-person shooter, but like with a classic rubber hose style, almost Steamboat Willie-esque style of art, right? Okay, that still works out. Cool. But yeah, welcome on in. If you need to do any post-stream care, like if you need to get yourself some food or rest, do whatever you gotta do. For anyone else who is not familiar with me, welcome on in. I'm FoxyDude. I also go by CJ. I am a variety streamer, PNG tuber, furry, and I am a big Nintendo nerd. But tonight we are playing Kingdom Hearts 2. This is my first time playing the game. I am not a Kingdom Hearts fan. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 so far, and I was just talking about how I didn't really have the best of times with Kingdom Hearts 1. So, it's not a bad game, getting about what I expected from it. Okay. That's good. I haven't heard any bad things from it, you know. I've seen a lot of people are playing it. I think Vinny also played it for a while. Okay, this is a much more generous jump. I just need to not... I'm so used to trying to get as close to the edge as I can before doing the jump. Don't get me wrong, I am a longtime fan, but I know every game has its flaws. But I like to see what they keep and what they improve on. Yeah, that's fair. Like, for example, I've been mentioning this a few times as a comparison. I like the Mega Man Battle Network series, and to be fair, I started with the second one, so that one also is superior to the first one, because the first one is rough. There's a lot that's wrong with the first one. It also suffers from that, like, sort of first game syndrome issue. And I'm glad that they were able to take what they learned from the first game and improve on the second one and subsequent games. Maybe not the fourth one, though, because that one was trash. Oh my god. Then I got to 4. Yes, sir, Nick, this is exactly. Battle Network 4 was awful. They took away a lot of, like, the fun, like, customization stuff that was available in the previous two. You couldn't get nearly the types of combos. They really reduced the number of, like, compatible chips, so you couldn't get as good for, like, not even just the program advances. Like, I used to be able to make decks in, like, 2 and even 3, where it would be very easy for me to get program advances, just, like, wipe the field with the enemies. Interestingly enough, though, like, after I played 4, instead of going to Battle Network 5, the Star Force collection came out, and I played through the first one, and I actually really enjoyed it. For one, the writing was so much better. The visuals are great. It's just a very good collection, and the story actually kept me engaged. It was very interesting seeing how big of a difference it is. Thank you for the hydrate. It was great to see a main character that's so much different from Lan, because Lan is like, you know, optimistic and peppy and whatnot, whereas Geo is kind of like, he's depressed and not angsty, but just like aloof, I guess. I will tell you, skip Chain of Memories if you continue playing KH. I'm trying to save your sanity. Yeah, I probably would just like watch someone else play it. Like, I would watch someone else play it, maybe just like focus on the cutscenes. Because I don't have it. I've watched a couple other friends play it, and I don't have any interest in playing it myself. I'm gonna pass on that one. Yeah. I've heard things. I've seen the suffering. It's like, no, I don't think I need to subject myself to that. I think I'm good. Oh boy, are we working? Yeah, we doing the jobs. Oh yeah, Foxy, did you ever hear of the enhanced port they did of Battle Network 1, but it had Geo and Mega Man from... What? Oh, Japan... Of course it's Japan exclusive. God damn it. Wait, Geo isn't the main character in future Mega Man Force games? What? What are you talking about, cheats? No, yes, Geo Stellar is the main character for the Star Force series. The name is Rockman EXE Operate Shooting Star. Oh my god. See, that's something that they really should have put in the Battle Network collection. That would have been awesome. Because, oh my god, I might have actually enjoyed playing through Battle Network 1 if they had that. Yeah, they should have. They 100% should have. How are we doing on money, by the way? Whoops. We're at 1330. Only gotta do this 7 more times. Oh, Christ. Oh, I heard you comparing Geo to someone else. Oh, no. So, I was comparing Geo to Lan. Because, just their character, just in the way that their characters are. You know, Lan is a lot more, like, optimistic and peppy and what you would expect of, like, an anime protagonist or a video game protagonist, whereas Geo, at least in the first game, initially, is very depressed and, you know, just aloof and down, and he's, like, looks at things a lot more negatively, so it's just, Battle Network side-scroller is something. Oh, Network Transmission? God, I had that one on GameCube. It is so fucking brutal. I don't think I ever finished it. And that would be something that I feel like would be great to get a re-release. It's a good game. It's just hard as balls. I have a friend that streamed it. It was painful. Oof. I love how I can kind of like it kind of like clips me to the spots when I am near enough, so I can almost go through the wall a little bit at that last section. I'm gonna be real, if Network Transmission does come out on like current platforms, I will suffer through that. I would love to play Command Mission as well. Who remembers Mega Man Command? I think it was Mega Man X Command Mission. It is painful, but some of the navis are so good. Swordman and Starman are my faves. Yeah, I love the net navi designs. I mean, hell, that's one of the reasons why I opted for, when it came to like getting some kind of a Mega Man themed PNG tuber, I went with something that was net navi themed. How long are you gonna stream today? Not certain exactly. What? Why did I not grab the ledge? Hello? Was I too far? Weird. Van Mission is one of the few blind spots. My few blind spots for MMX. That and Extreme 1. I believe... Gosh. I think the Extreme games are on NSO? There's some way to play them, I think. I might have to double check. But I'm pretty sure that they were added to NSO. And as for how long I'm going to be streaming, I'm not certain. Probably I'm going to at least go for another... I'm going to try to go for another, like, 3 hours or so. I'm mad about stuff like I find out how things make more sense. Like finding out Mega Man is Rock and his sister's role. Biohazard makes more sense than Resident Evil, etc. I wish we would get the original names for a bunch of media. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. Unfortunately, some things do like that get lost in translation, and unfortunately, the names just end up sticking. So we can't really go back. Everyone in the West knows Mega Man as Mega Man now. So trying to like make everyone Rockman over here, and I don't know. Command Mission is such an interesting game because like it is jank, but it has heart. Yeah, the voice acting is good. There is some like really crazy like secret stuff that you can do as well. Like hidden bosses and shit. Best mission ever. I originally played Extreme 2 on my Game Boy Color. Yeah, they're not great. I don't know if I would recommend Mega Man Extreme 1 or 2. They're interesting. I'd say they're worth trying. I wouldn't necessarily say go out of your way to play them. If anything, for me, the biggest ones I recommend when it comes to the Mega Man X series is Mega Man X 1 through 3. Those, and I feel like it's maybe because that might be like just my nostalgia, but I really do feel like that is when the series was at its best with that whole, you know how Mega Man 9 and 10 went back to the original like 16-bit art style? I would fucking love for the Mega Man X series to go back to the 32-bit style. I think that would do wonders for the series. I would love for Mega Man X9 to go back to that style. No, I like Extreme 2. Can't speak for 1 though. They should. Yeah, Burke. They should. They really should. They did it with Mega Man. They should do the same with X. I think they could do it. What are we at? I gotta do it 4 more times still. Christ. Okay, hopefully the rest of the game is more interesting after this. This seems very tedious. Yes, I could be doing other jobs to vary things up, but honestly, at this point, this is, I guess, one of the fastest ways to get the money, and I'm at a point now where I'm familiar enough with the placements of this, I can just yap while I'm playing this one. TJ, you really should try out the MMX fan games I keep sharing with y'all on Discord. I know, but, like, it's a little harder for me to do, like, PC stuff, because, with my setup, I can't, if I'm playing a PC game, I'm not able to, like, view my, like, stream setup as much. It's harder for me to read chat, whereas when I'm playing a console game, I have the console streaming, or I have the console screen, and then I have my PC screen. Oh, there was one there? Oh. But yeah, it's easier for me to do. You're not wrong, this part is just padding. Okay. It's fine, I get it. You know, they gotta try to, like, ease you into the game some way. Seriously, just who looked at this and thought, yeah, the players are gonna love this part? I'm sure that they expected the players to play a bunch of the different jobs to earn a bunch of the money. I mean, people said this one is the one that pays the most, so I think this is probably the fastest and most efficient way at this point. Just getting good at this one minigame, and then doing it repeatedly. Same, I think with the second screen, it's easier. Yeah, exactly. If I had a way to, play a PC game and also still have access to a second screen, then it would make PC games a lot easier. I would be a lot more for them. I still do some PC games occasionally, but at that point, I'm relying on, like, a phone or another device for chat, which isn't as effective as having an actual, like, monitor. So I implore you to at least play a demo for Viral Nightmare or Innocent Impulse at some point. You gotta understand, my time is even more limited with what I can play since I'm only playing on the weekends. Heck, I missed yesterday, so I'm expecting that I might try to, like... I don't know how... Look at it like this. If I'm playing just this when I'm streaming, then I'm not going to be able to play anything else that comes out until I finish this. Otherwise, I'm pushing that back, pushing this back, you know? And I'm only streaming so often. So it was not as much of an issue when I was streaming daily. You know, I know CJ, I just don't want you to miss out on how good these fan games have been. I mean, they're going to be around. They're not going anywhere. In the end, this is the more efficient the time you got. Yeah, I think this is the most efficient. The dartboard of what am I playing today? I thankfully don't really have that issue. I have only been playing like a handful of games lately. I wasn't expecting to add Tomodachi Life to my roster of games, but that one has been very fun. It's been a lot more fun than I expected to actually make Mii's and other art stuff. And I'm gonna be real. I kind of think that maybe one of the... I do want to consider doing one of the Tomodachi streams that is purely focused on creating Mii's and or other, like, art stuff. Because I think there is a fun to watching that. And it is something that I can still, you know, interact with chat during that. I have that issue because I've got a backlog. I would have... If I had more, like... We need to get CJ sugar so he can stream whenever, as long as he wants. Look, if I was getting enough money from streaming, I would absolutely be streaming more. Y'all remembering... So, when I was working my Nintendo job... This is the last time I need to do this. When I was working my Nintendo job, I didn't have a commute. So and the job itself was very, like, chill. So I didn't feel, like, completely exhausted by the end of work, and the fact that I didn't have to spend a lot of time commuting meant that I just could spend an hour or two after work to rest, get some food, and then I would be good to stream. And I right after, so, you know, that was when I was doing a lot of, like, the 5 p.m. I would go from, like, 5 p.m. until, like, almost midnight. Because, like, I didn't need to, like, get up too early. Or I think I was going to bed around, like, 10 or so. So I was still getting, like, 4 or 5 hour streams in when I was working at doing the Nintendo job. But, like, now, I would be lucky if I can get, like, 2 hours of streaming in. Because I get home around 5 p.m. And then I still need to figure out, like, food, or, like, sometimes I just want to rest, or it still takes me some time to even set up the stream. I would love nothing more than to make streaming my full-time thing. I would probably... I don't know if I would stream, like, every day, but I could easily do 5 or even 6 days a week streaming, honestly. Okay, we've gotten the money. Tomodachi making is absolutely an art streaming. Yeah. Okay, it does stop immediately. I think that should do it. Let's get to the station. Thank goodness, we can finally do something else than slap up posters. You've become quite dexterous. AP +2. That's what we wanted. All present and accounted for? What have we got? Not ready for Steel Soul Man? Huh? Let's see. Also, hello, error person. Stuff like my friends wanting me to stream Steel Soul Hollow Knight. Oh, Steel Soul Hollow Knight. Or me wishing to revisit an old game or play something in my backlog. 9 Souls is pretty high on there. I think that just got added to the PlayStation Plus, so I have that now. Become a YouTuber, money for games. I'm literally posting my VODs of all these onto YouTube. My YouTube doesn't really get much for viewership, unfortunately. The best I get are, like, the clips. I post my clips as shorts on YouTube, so those can sometimes get some views, but it's not as much. That's an interesting idea. What's an interesting idea? Doing like a Tomodachi one that's, like, focused on making Mii's and, like, art stuff. I also got Turnip Boy recently, which is something I've wanted to play for a while. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, or Turnip Boy robs a bank? VODs don't get monetized, right? Nothing I have gets monetized. I haven't hit the threshold for monetization. I think I need like a certain number of, I'm not sure if it's like subscribers or if it's, just view time. But I will say, I have all of my VODs from Twitch. I do upload all of them to YouTube in higher quality, actually. And what about TikTok? I do cross-post the, I do cross-post to TikTok as well with the clips. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to post full-ass videos onto TikTok, but I do cross-post. That's literally the only thing I do with TikTok is cross-post my clips. All right. Whoa, Roxas, that's awesome. We can even buy a watermelon with this. Perfect. No pretzels?
Nice work, everyone. Added to what we started with, we now have... ta-da! 5,000 money!
Sweet!
Let's get tickets.
We can't be together forever, so we'd better make the time we do have something to remember.
Huh?
Gotcha!
I think stream VODs don't get monetized. You'll need to edit them at least. I do not have... I don't... That's another thing. I don't have skills with editing. I've never really done any editing. So my options are either take more time away from other things to learn editing, or hire someone else to do that, and I don't have the money for that. So, yeah, that's what I'm sitting at right now. I know that, like, Vinny... I would love to do what Vinny does. Vinny has his VOD channel, the full VODs, so if you want to see the whole thing, you have that option. He also has his main channel, which is the edited versions with, like, highlights and whatnot. And then he also has a clips channel. But, like, for me, I don't think... I don't know if clips... Like, I can just post clips as shorts. But, I mean, I guess there is... Not everyone wants to watch them as shorts. Some people do prefer the actual, like, proper YouTube format with those. So, yeah. I found CJ through Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero vids on YouTube. Yeah, I've had a couple people, at least one person said that they found my, they came to my Twitch from my TikTok videos. I'll learn to edit videos in the future. When you earn cash money with the videos you'll pay me. That sounds fair. I'm totally down for that.
Whoa!
Huh?
You lost your stick. Or did he get hit? Someone throw a stick at him? What happened?
Huh? What?
Roxas! 3 minutes! Okay.
What? He's just gone? The fuck? The guy?
4 students. Roxas, the money. Wait.
Oh no.
Huh?
He took it.
Where are you going?
The Phantom
Remember when I
Junkler.
fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
Guy?
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
There was no guy.
Huh? But there wasn't? Really? Oh, boy. There wasn't anyone there?
They didn't see him. Adopt an artist, you feed them and get them the right tools, and they help you with the editing. Fan art are pretty cool. Fan art, editing and fan art are pretty cool people in general. Yeah. Like, if I would love to get to a point where I am making enough from either, like, Twitch or YouTube to be able to pay people to help with, like, making thumbnails.
Sorry.
Like, custom thumbnails.
You're up already.
And helping with editing and whatnot.
Strange.
But I don't think I'm going to be getting to that point anytime soon.
Can you feel Sora?
Can you feel Sora?
Restoration at 28%.
Namine, hurry!
I mean, Burke has been really helpful with making
Is it really
making stuff
that hard to
for
make
me.
a beach? We'd be giving the enemy another entry point. And this?
Including something else in the
Always
works.
buy some sea salt ice cream.
Congrats, you stole some pocket change from some
that
kids.
Town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
Real world.
As the key bearer, you must already know. One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
So many
More
places
flashbacks.
I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
I forgot how fucking confusing Kingdom Hearts is. Oh yeah.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Power!
I am Mushu! Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here? Did you find her? I still can't believe it. I really flew.
I'm like a fae. I sometimes just bless you with art. Sometimes I draw you not being able to solve 1 + 1. Or you draw me dreaming of big smoke while sleeping like a Garfield.
Don't lose sight of it.
I love it.
Sora, where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me. Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Instead of worrying about them, you should be.
I don't know dogs well enough. And like, I've worked with Red at least for one commission. I think he's got a lot of other stuff going on, and I can only afford so much art. Heck, right now I'm also trying to get some new sub badges, because we are getting to a point where some people have been subbed long enough that I need to actually start thinking about some of the future badges.
Who are you?
Who is this? Some girl.
Huh?
So you trade your dignity to Burke for the art? Look, I am not against being made the butt of a joke for art stuff. I will never complain about that. Meet at the station. Today's the day we hit the beach, and don't sweat about the money. Let's save. Gosh. Oh my gosh, the next... It's already... I've spent so much of this section just doing the fucking... slapping up posters. We got like 6 minutes into the next ad break. Gosh dang. Okay, let's... Alright, 1 second. Sorry. If KH2 has one big downside, it's that the intro is long. Okay. Hopefully I can get through a good portion of the intro today, then. I don't know how many streams that this... I don't know how many streams this game is going to take me. But we'll see. I would like to try to get done with it in a reasonable time. Obviously, so there's a couple games coming up that I am looking forward to. At the end of this month, we have Mina the Hollower. I definitely want to play and stream that one. And then, of course, next month, we have Star Fox happening. And I will definitely be playing that one day one, ASAP. So, look forward to that one. Because I am looking forward to that one. So much. I've already gone on about my thoughts on it. I'm still excited overall. Because it's a game that's nostalgic for me, and
Morning.
seeing it like Zawarudo? Oh, girl.
Hello, Roxas.
Hi.
What?
And you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
Me?
Yes, you.
The doubters are all faking it. Doubters?
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
Hey, you wanna come with us?
Wait. Did you just see that?
He's stalling.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Yeah. Did she go to that haunted mansion?
Who was she again? We haven't gotten her name yet. Is that Nominee? The only other name that I've been hearing lately. Watch part 4 sometimes, CJ. Part 4?
Huh?
What is that? Oh, JoJo. Right. Which is part 4 Stardust Crusaders? Because I did watch it. I did watch that back in the day. Or nobody. Technically, you should have gotten her name by playing Chain of Memories. Oh, okay. Diamond is unbearable. Or unbreakable. After part 3.
Chicken wuss.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line. Find a weapon.
Fight the mysterious enemy. We're fighting the nobodies again. Alright, I still can't damage it. My attacks, they do nothing. I need the Keyblade. Where is it? I need it.
Not good.
They're all frozen again. Gets a pool noodle.
Roxas! Use the Keyblade!
Is this... I think this is where I get to make the decision. Of Serenity. All right. Well, we got ad breaks coming up. All right, we have an ad break coming up. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do a little BRB. Got notes for this bit too. I do have the notes for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go over it. But I might actually also discuss it with y'all a bit for a little bit of clarification when I get back. So, take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you then. Alrighty, thank you all so much for your patience. We are back. Alright, so looking at my notes here, this is where I am. I can pick between the Dream Sword, the Dream Rod, or the Dream Shield, and these apparently determine what abilities I learn and at what level. The problem is I don't really know what these abilities are. I can kind of like guess what some of them are based on the names, but let me see what the notes say. Image 4. The next important tutorial bit of the game is the Dream Weapon selection. Much like in the first, however, this time you're only taking one to assign your order of ability gains. It just took a screenshot of the list. Okay, so I don't know what's going to be the best choice for me in this situation, because it looks like if I take the Dream Rod at the very least, I get experience boost pretty early on, so maybe that could be a good help to then, like, just progress me through. Is there any specific ability that I really should try to, like, get early that one of these picking can help me with? Any suggestions? Because I got... Looks like there's different types of boosts. I get Scan as the first one. Yeah, I'm not sure what to look for here. And any of these have to do with, like, healing? What does draw do? Does Roxas take out, like, a sketchbook or something? Let's see. Blizzard boost, air combo boost, negative combo. Yeah, I don't know what any of these are is the problem. Anybody? I welcome some backseating here. I will clarify. So big abilities like Leaf Brace are fixed. Okay. Oh, so like they get them at the same level? Okay, yeah, Leaf Bracer I see, that's always at level 20. There seems to be some consistency here. Okay, looks like I still get the experience boost if I take if I get the Dream Sword. I just get it at level 9 compared to level 7 with Dream Rod. If you want to be defensive, take Shield. If you want to be offensive, do Sword. Wanda is always going to care about magic. Makes sense. I do tend to lean towards the offensive side. So, you know, basic attacks. Are we there yet? The backseat is boring. I'm hungry. So what I was going to say is I want to avoid spoilers. I don't mind some backseating in this game, at least when it helps to, like, you know, giving me tips on where to check for things, or making sure that I don't, like, miss skippable things. So I'm fine with that kind of level of backseating. It's just talking about the spoilers is another thing. I think maybe I do go for the Dream Sword. It doesn't seem to be as much of a detriment as last time when I, like, took the sword and gave up the shield. We can guide Foxy's hips, but not telling her the story. What? Foxy, they're touching me? I don't know what you're talking about, Cernak. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the sword. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Just looking at this blade seems to give you strength. You never saw Lilo and Stitch? I don't think I actually ever did watch the whole thing. I've seen, obviously, bits of it. Scenes and clips and whatnot, but I don't know if I ever sat down and watched the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the sword. Is strength important? You bet it is. Receive the power of the warrior. Stitch teases Leo by... Oh yeah, doing the, like, not touching. I think I do remember that scene now. Defeat all all of the mysterious enemies.
I am the Scorpio just followed.
Aiko, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Ooh. Okay. Got it. And I got aerial recovery. Neat. Arxis has gained the use of abilities. Equip abilities from the main menu. After winning important battles, you level up, increasing various parameters and learning new attacks. You can also level up by getting experience from defeating enemies, as one typically does in an RPG. When you're having a tough time with enemies, level Roxas up before moving on. Go grind, idiot. Although I recall the first game having an issue with, like, scaling. Apparently the enemies scaled with you, so even if I was leveling up, it didn't really feel like I was getting that much stronger. I got some new abilities, but I didn't really, you know, feel like I was just getting stronger just by level stats. Alright, Aiko, have a good lurk. Looking at Sora's boots. It's humongous. Not as bad. Oh yeah, Sora's got those clown shoes going on. I got a potion. Yeah, so that list only mentions the abilities that matter to power of the warrior were listed. You will get other abilities as you play that weren't listed. Oh, okay. Items and commands. The items command has been added. Press L1 and X for shortcut. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the same. I still taste the bad beans. Still. 2 hours later. Ugh. From here on, when your HP becomes 0, it's game over. Make sure to restore HP when HP gets low. Save. Nation of Calling, Twilight Town. Okay. Ooh, arrow combos feel good. God damn it. These dudes be walking like JoJo characters. I don't get XP for the reversals anymore. Oh well. Damn it. I get locked. Nice, nice. Ooh, item. Another potion. Aerial combos are much faster. Like those. Really? I don't have a roll or dodge yet, rather, so can't block the attacks. I just got to try to run away from them. Someone remind Foxy when he gets to the train station to look for chests before he boards the train. Okay. Yeah, it's probably getting wild for you over the job. Gotcha. Thank you for that heads up. Hope work goes not too crazy for you. But okay, thank you for that tip. I'll try to remember to look for chests before boarding the train. Ooh. It's a pretty cool looking enemy. Interesting. Use reaction commands and defeat the mysterious... Oh, bright. The enemy designs are also pretty stellar. Can't move? Okay. Yeah, I dig these enemy designs. Pretty neat. So it's quick time events. Gonna be using triangle a lot, I'm sure. Oh, okay, I see. Ooh. Rough hit there. Wail on this guy. Oh, I see. The reversal is how I actually get up there. Still gotta wait for the prompt, though. Hello, Baralin. Welcome on in. Oh no. Okay. These things can get fucked. Okay, come on. Sheesh. I might be bad at this. They're spawning a bunch of little guys. I need to take these things out. There we go. Okay. I'm getting a little bit of XP, at least from dealing with them. Hello, Derp Smigger. Oh, God. I must have restored a lot of HP somehow. Lock on, dang it. Okay, come on. There we go. They're called reaction commands. The difference is that they're actually fun to see. Fair. Something's going on. I'll write this again. I always liked how weird and scrungly these guys looked. Heartless were all shadowy. These guys looked, shadowy and goofy cartoons. These guys are just alien. Yeah, they do have some very alien feels to them. Yeah, I just needed to move over here. Liking the new beats so far. The music's great. Like I said, if you're talking about the music, I've always thought that the music in the previous game is great. This one's also good. I can't yet say about the combat. Why are the villains in cage to a bunch of sentient gimp suits? I don't know. I'm too early and don't know enough about the series to tell you. This is quite a long first boss fight. What is it doing? There we go. Maximum HP increased. Cool. And I got guard. Okay, that'll be nice to have. Finally, I can block attacks. Why would you put away? Seeing what you want to see, perhaps. And the 3D artists have fun stretching the meshes around. Oh yeah, a lot of that it seems. He's getting absorbed by darkness. Darkness imprisoning me. These animators must have had a blast animating these hectic things. Yeah, can't believe he got crushed. Just move to the side. The thing wasn't that big. I'm sure you could have avoided it. Thank you for the hydrate.
My name is Naminé. Roxas. Do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Naminé.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Hey, you're that pickpocket. Whoa!
He just shoves him.
Cypher, strike a pose, you know?
How's this?
That's totally perfect, you know?
Haha, pranked.
How about one more, you know?
You know?
What's that for?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
What were those things?
Outsiders, that's what.
Raijin?
And if they don't wise up to the rules around here,
I don't know.
I might have to take disciplinary measures.
Oh yeah, Cypher's always looking after the town, you know?
If he'd talked much before, I didn't really catch how often he says, you know. Jesus. What's his beef?
Wait up!
Hey, no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
He's very talkative now, you know? True, yeah. Feels so weird to think you would only know who Naminé is if you bought a GBA spin-off game. So wild.
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today?
No, it's not like that. Oh yeah. How was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
Sorry. Hey, how about we go tomorrow? We could get those pretzels and...
I promised I'd be somewhere.
Oh. Oh.
The DS game was the 380, the 385/2 or whatever it's called.
No matter who wins, the four of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on. You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
The release schedule is bizarre. Like, why would they put that game if it's like earlier in the story, later? It takes half a year.
Restoration at 48%.
So I'm connecting some dots.
Was that Naminé made of data?
No. Naminé hijacked the data herself.
And again, I think I may know a few bits.
She's totally beyond my control.
I watched like Barry's a good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts series, so I know some story beats, but it's
accomplishes her goal.
Still confusing as fuck.
Worry about what.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. Ooh, not often I see a first-time run of KH2. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 for the very first time a while ago. Not too long ago. It's like a month or two or so. And
it's up to me.
Didn't have the best of times with it.
Blade Master can open the secret.
But everyone's always been saying KH2 is so much better. Or it's on my mind since the direct. That's fair. We haven't seen what Rob 64 looks like.
My friends are my power.
Don't worry, the confusion is normal. Okay, good.
Your heart won this battle.
It is I, Ansem. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
This, right, I remember this bit. I remember everyone was freaking out about that.
Kyrie.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Take this.
The fact that, like, these memories are all looking through, like, their
Bring it back to me.
digital makes me think that, like,
I will.
are we in some kind of, like, a simulation right now as Roxas?
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
That's why there's more than one Kingdom Hearts? Wait. Hold on. Where does Ansem come from? 1, where does Ansem come from? 2, what was Roxas doing between 1 and 2? I don't know. Don't worry, you won't forget with how circular the lore can get.
What a mess.
The 4th day. Hurry to the Sandlot, you're gonna be late. Late for what? It's a simulation inside of a simulation. Right, yeah, that's... We already know it's a simulation because it's a video game, but, like... in even terms of, like, the game, or in the, like, lore or story, we are in a simulation, I believe. Is what I'm gathering from those weird, like, data...
I'm silly?
memories. Dawn of the 4th day.
Ladies and gentlemen, struggle fiends of Twilight Town, it's time for summer's most sizzling clash. That's right, today is the day for the struggle and title match.
Struggle, that was me playing through Kingdom Hearts 1.
Our champion Setzer.
Cypher! You know?
And who will leave today as our new struggle champion?
Blueprints. It's funny how I had a better time with that game later on, like after.
Yes, the crowd is fired up, so you know what comes next.
Let's... Dude. Dude, looks kind of fruity.
Hey now, it's time to introduce...
It's like if Sephiroth was even more gay.
Bad boys who struggled their way through the preliminaries. Regular finalist and head of the Twilight...
Struggle for Freedom is just real life. Oh god. For real.
Completely out of nowhere. Who knew he'd make it so far this year? Vivi! An underground favorite and local attitude problem. Hayner! It's his first trip to the finals. And struggler number 4, who happens to be my absolute favorite customer, Roxas! So, who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 crystal trophy! And a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer!
Setzer. He is looking very Sephiroth-esque.
I suggest our challengers go over the official struggle.
And yeah, actual Vivi. Safer actually reminds me of wait, was it Safer Sephiroth something an actual like character in one of the Final Fantasies? But like this Safer actually, if anything, he reminds me more of the Shinra son. What was his name? Maybe it's the jacket. It's just reminding me. I recall Setzer is a gambler / party member from another Final Fantasy. I wouldn't doubt it. There seems to be a decent number of like I said, this is Disney and this is the Disney and Final Fantasy crossover. So yeah, that makes sense. Safer Sephiroth was a mistranslation of Sephiroth's final phase. Should have been Seraph Sephiroth. Oh. Okay. It was actually supposed to be Rufus Shinra, but Nomura felt like he was too much Final Fantasy VII rep already. That's why he looks so much like... Okay, it was Rufus who was the character I was thinking of, yes. Safer in this definitely looks a lot like Rufus, because he was an actual Seraph. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that, Brawlin. Setzer is... officially the first gambler in the Final Fantasy series, yes. Okay, I don't remember this guy at all. You're here for my autograph? Sorry, I'm a bit busy. Why don't you go listen to the referee in front of the board and explain the rules? You're busy, standing here doing nothing. Setzer's from Final Fantasy VI, Safer's from 8. Okay. He's, right. I didn't play a lot of 8. All these Nomura guys with similar names. Vivi is 9. I remember Vivi, even though I haven't played Final Fantasy 9, which is another game that I would like to play at some point. I played some of it, but never finished it. Foxy, that's why I kept mentioning Final Fantasy 8 earlier. I know, we already got some Final Fantasy 8 with, like, Leon, wait, what was this? He has another... He goes by Leon in this, but he's also... I forget his name in Final Fantasy 8. Because... in a while. And I never finished Final Fantasy 8. Squall, thank you. The item shop's open. Should I get some items? Safer and his gang went to the back alley. They must not like the crowds. Vivi is indeed Magic the Gathering card of all time. I know Vinny has been trying to get that Vivi card. Shop should be around here. Back this way. Items from previously visited shops will become available at shops in large towns. Give me some potions. I can only afford one. I am broke ass bitch. Nine is one of the best stories in Final Fantasy, to be sure. But man, it's sad. Final Fantasy VIII gets Leon Squall, Selphie, and Safer, and his gang, the Disciplinary Committee. Gotcha. I'm remembering some of it, but not a lot, because it has been a long, long time. It's the hat that's speaking for Vivi. Gotta talk to the referee. I just bought some items. Let me save first. Yeah, they did tell me I could go shopping. One of the advantages of actually speaking to some of the NPCs instead of just rushing through. Alright, I think I'm good to go there, though. First, listen to the referee explain the rules. Then, I'll start the tournament. When it's your turn, come speak to me. Okay, where's the referee? Are you the referee? All participants should hear the rules. Yeah, listen. Ah! Hey, RFG, I'm trying to listen to the rules. You already know the rules, but a refresher can't hurt. Fill me in. It's easy. You each got 100 orbs. Attack to take away your opponent's orbs. That's all you have to do. Land a hit, and your opponent will drop orbs. But if you're hit, you'll be the one losing orbs, so watch out. Okay, so I just have to deal more hits, then take hits, and collect the orbs. Keep collecting orbs when the match is over, the participant with the most orbs wins. Okay, so it's like a time thing. When you're ready, go talk to the tournament promoter. He's in the ring. Got it. Okay, I guess I'm good to go. Let's go. I'm ready. Maybe I don't need potions for this then.
Hey, sorry about yesterday.
What? You still worried about that? You need to learn to let that stuff go.
I've got a lot on my mind.
Sorry, man.
I like his camo pants.
What am I sorry for?
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best friend, Hayner.
All right. Let's lock in for this. Battle opponent for control of 200 orbs. Whoever has the most orbs at the end wins. Watch the opponent's moves and counter them whenever possible. Don't let the enemy counterattack. One strategy is to run around until time runs out. That is indeed a strategy.
Ready, Roxas?
Your orbs.
How's this? I'll show you. How's this? How's this?
Plenty of them just like...
Show ya.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
How could I lose?
I still won though. Oh shit, it's a boffing tournament, just like middle school.
And the winner is Roxas! Not even friendship will slow this kid down, and Hayner put up a great fight too.
I beat his ass. Oh, come on, don't be so dramatic, man.
I can't believe it. I guess I taught you well.
I had a lot of fun fighting you.
Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy.
Oh shit, Hayner's dead.
Let's find a way to cheer you up.
Nah, that's all right.
Fractured something clearly.
Out of the way.
You in a rush to lose?
Vivi's just here. What's up? Creepy laugh. Good job, Rabbit Muncher. Never had rabbit.
Don't mess with your elders.
Whoa! Just look at those sparks fly.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be an insult for foxes, but wow. Chicken mole tacos. I am hungry. I've not had anything since the omelet this morning.
When did Vivi get
Yes,
so
please.
tough?
You're mine.
All that for a single orb. Now I'm hungry.
I'm not sure what just happened.
We're talking about plenty of food earlier.
But the winner is Vivi in a positively blistering comeback.
God, it's almost 8 p.m. If it's that late for you, yeah, absolutely get some food.
That's not Vivi.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Thrash him.
Looks like Vivi. It's the only Vivi I know. Nothing as savory as pollo con mole. Gonna head out for a bit. Okie dokie, cheats. Just the hat's poking out. Being over the ring there.
It looks like Cypher's withdrawn from the struggle for third place.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
Let's save, and then I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move on to the next round. Just be happy to be on the podium. I know I would be. Final match, let's go. Me versus Vivi.
Keep it clean, fellas.
And now, the match you've been waiting for. Roxas versus Vivi!
Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, rough start. Here we go. A little better. Oh, okay. That was a nuts move.
I lost.
Nice. No problem. Hey, Kylie, welcome on in. Look, CJ, he can make stuff grow absurdly huge just like you. Oh, here we go with the Zawarudo again. Made some chili rellenos with the guajillo chiles usually used for mole. It's so good. It's tasty. Oh no, Vivi was a nobody.
Again?
Damn it. Didn't I get like a block ability? Maybe I haven't learned how to equip them yet. Hate water slide decals? Weird guy's back. Yoko Shimomura's music is the best. The music has been fantastic with these games. Should be on Square if I have it. I need to try that next battle I get into then. Everyone's still frozen.
Roxas! All right. Fight, fight, fight.
I don't think this is the same guy from before.
You really don't remember.
This one looks a lot taller.
You know, Axel.
Oh, Axel. Seen this guy around a lot in like...
Talk about blank with a capital B. Man, oh
art
man.
and whatnot, and...
Even the Dusks aren't gonna...
I don't really know anything about him, though.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right? Which means we don't have time for a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story.
Okay, so yeah, it is a simulation.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Number 13, Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
No. So much fan art, yeah.
That's more like it.
Alright, guess we're fighting. Square does nothing. I do not have a dodge yet. Ooh, ow.
Don't make me mad.
Jeez, she took all that.
Ring any bells yet?
Did you equip it? I might not have done that. Okay, I need, next time I actually have an opportunity to pause and access my menu, I think I need to, I think I did get some abilities, but I just haven't equipped any of them yet.
Huh?
This guy again.
Was you.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you!
Roxas!
I don't know who either of these guys are.
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Painter! Pence! Olette!
Snapped out of that. Hater pants omelet.
What happened?
Huh? How did I get here?
Oh, Vivi's back to normal, I guess.
Roxas!
Ladies and gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler!
Top struggler. That's a weird title to have. We're all struggling. Like the best loser, the top struggler.
Roxas, it's starting!
Oh, okay. So let's see. Here we go. Auto reload. When an item is consumed, it will automatically re-equip the same item. Okay, good. Yes. Learn to set up auto reload. I want that then, yes. From customize, select the character to be set to begin with. Select an item, select auto reload on. When an ability is equipped, the character will power up. There are many types of abilities with many effects. How do you equip abilities? Yes, AP. I can only equip as many until I have. Okay, so let's start with the items. AT. What is AT? Is that the automatic restock thing? I have guard, scan, and aerial recovery. I have XAP. I can equip all of these. Okay. There we go. Blocks and shoots back enemy attacks with the parrying action. With triangle. Or not triangle. Square. I don't have a dodge, though. Just guard. Scan will show the target's HP. Aerial recovery. Quickly regain balance when knocked down. Good. Okay. Sounds like what I want. And then potions. Okay. That should be good. Let me save. Let's do this.
You two, play fair now. You're at the top of the bracket.
There's only room for one appeal.
Well, may the best man win.
Hey, Rucksack. How about you throw the match for me?
Roxas! Focus!
Let me win, and I'll make it worth your while.
Get real!
Roxas, our underdog hero, versus Setzer, our defending champion.
You gotta at least tell me what you're gonna give me if you're gonna try to bribe me to take a dive.
That's bragging rights for a whole year, folks.
Whatever you think is right, you're wrong. And that is a big mistake. My life is a chip in the pie. Time to ante up.
Alright, let me watch. Watch to see what his attack style is. That's all you're gonna do? One single attack? If I get his HP down to 0, he'll just get knocked down, and then I can just keep wailing on him for a while. Oh, okay, that is exactly what happens.
This isn't what we want.
I knocked all the balls out of him.
Are you scared of me?
Well, that was a wild move. Damn, this guy's a fraud. Yeah, for real, he sucks. That was nothing. Made quick use of the block.
Roxas!
I feel like he was gonna say something.
You did it!
That was awesome, Roxas!
Oh well. No last second aura for you. He hit the objection pose. And then promptly got interrupted by Roxas's friends. Damn, I missed my opportunity to say something badass. And almost like villainesque. Champion belt increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance. Ooh! I gotta remember to equip this. The Struggle Trophy. Trophy from the Struggle Tournament. It is decorated with 4 crystals. Neat. Like the different elements. The crystals are removable. Oh, sharing one with each of my friends. Fire, ice, thunder, and green. No, Roxas, don't do that. You're gonna go blind.
Thanks a ton, Roxas.
One more treasure for us to share.
I've got a present too, for all of us.
Whoa, ice cream. Okay, time to go make broccoli soup. Ooh, I hope you have a good time with Kingdom Hearts 2, Foxy. All right, Burke. Have a good dinner.
Kyrie, wait up!
Older Kyrie. We got some clown shoes, too. Calm music as he falls off.
Hey, do you feel like going out to the island? Titus and Walk are all wrapped up in their ball game.
I don't know who this, wait.
Not today. Sorry.
It's the other Final Fantasy girl. Her name is escaping me.
Do you remember those boys who used to hang out with us?
Riku?
Yeah.
I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him.
He's far away. But I know we'll see him again.
Her name is similar to a picture-taking activity.
Of course we will.
And the other boy?
What other boy?
The one who was with Riku and me all the time.
I thought it was Renoa for a second.
Played together on that island.
Selfie. Oh!
His voice always used to
Thank you, error person.
and now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name. I feel awful about it. So I told myself,
I get it, yeah.
I'm not going to the island until I remember everything about him.
Okay, so I guess this is where they were living, and then they just went to the island?
Dominic? Naminé, what's happening to me?
Who are you? And that's not my name. I'm Kyrie.
Kyrie, I know you. You're that girl he likes.
Who? Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
Okay, Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
You don't remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kyrie. Okay, I guess I can give you a hint. Starts with an S.
Huh? I'm piecing together some things. Again, I do have some prior knowledge.
Are you okay?
I mean, when games are out so long, it's hard to avoid certain details. So, I have a bit of an idea of what's going on. But I don't know why. I don't know why there's a lot of things that are going on. For example, like, why does Kyrie not remember Sora? Sephiroth. Now they're both back on the island. No, they're not. They're looking at the island.
Kyrie.
Should have watched Chain first. I guess I should have. No, I'm not playing Chain of Memories. I will, like, watch the cutscenes for Chain of Memories. I'm not playing that shit. Memory patch.exe failed.
That.
A letter. I wrote it yesterday.
Yeah, they both have some clown shoes, that's for sure.
I said that no matter where he is, I'll find him. One day. And when I stopped writing, I remembered we made a promise. Something important. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
Wow. I hope he gets it.
Maybe I'll watch the cutscenes for Chain of Memories.
Starts with an S.
After this.
Right?
And
Sora?
like before next stream. So like
Restoration at
she got it, Sora.
His progress is stunting.
He got that blue orb.
What happened?
Stealing all my
His
shit.
encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kyrie's.
Huh?
And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
Namine. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
Okay. So
but whose nobody is she?
Kyrie's?
Could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
It's Ansem.
Oh. Okay. Ansem, huh? The fuck?
It's an honor, Ansem.
Did we get the name of this guy, though? I forget.
No way! It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
It's an order. Why do you hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turn their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do.
Yeah, I wonder why Red Guy laughed so hard.
Or you will face the consequences.
There's an Ansem, there must be a Gretel. Oh, I know that this is Organization 13, these guys in the black cloaks. I don't know what their objective is, though.
So you'll turn me into a dusk.
A dusk?
All right. I'll do it, if that's what you want.
There's a lot I don't understand, and I'm sure some things will be explained, but like, goddamn. Dusclops. Dusk Noir? What kind of dusk? Dusk form Lycanroc? I'd be down for that.
I'm dreaming.
I can smell food.
But which parts were the dream?
The 5th day. Understanding the impossible to understand. Stationary force versus immovable object. Is an unstoppable force versus immovable object? That might be a stretch. Making Foxy Woxy's mouth water. I'm smelling the food, I know I'm smelling what Trash Rat's making.
Vacation, so don't even mention that assignment.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already. You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to me. You know, the
dreams and the guys in white. Forget it.
Summer vacation assignments. I've thankfully never had to do any of those, but that sounds
You know,
awful.
things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
Well, tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
All that for me? I'll go get some ice cream.
There's this strange rumor going around. Want to hear it? You know the stone steps at Sunset Station? We use them all the time without even thinking about them. But, and this is the weird part, the steps count different going up and down. Seriously? And there are 6 other weird stories like that. How would that even work? It's like the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. We should investigate those for our school project. Hence, you're a genius. These kids popping out a bunch of blue with all this ice cream. Sounds like a classic fence post error. There might be other rumors going around too. Let's split up. I'm gonna look for the 7 wonders. Olette and I will go find some new rumors. Come on. That leaves you and me, Roxas. Let's try the train first, to the station. Alright, we'll save. Did I unlock any new abilities? Let me check. I have new items? Champion belt. Do I need to equip it? Do I have equipment? Don't. I don't have any new abilities either. Is it just something that having it? Can't use it. It's in items. Oh, here. Oh, okay. It's armor. Okay, I see. I thought I was looking for an equip menu. Okay, accessories. Just potions is all I have here. I don't have any accessories yet. Okay. Why is it still saying new? There's nothing new here. I've gotten everything. I've equipped all the abilities. Let's save again. I still have like no money. Forever new. That's annoying when I like when you're trying to get rid of those like new notifications. Like it just doesn't go away. Like I'm trying to have it go away. I don't want this like thing here telling me that there's a thing when there's not a thing. It's just knock it off. Anyway, we do have ads coming up here soon, and I need a break to use the bathroom anyway. So this sounds like a good point for us to do a BRB. So y'all know the drill. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in a few minutes. Roxas walking around with some cheesy pro wrestler belt that probably doesn't fit. Probably. All right, see y'all in a bit. All right, thank you all so much for your patience. We are back. I already saved. We can move on. Station's just up the slope. Let's get on the train and go to Central Station. Okay, I think the town line's still free of charge, so it won't cost anything. I recall... I think Vic said that I need to look around for chests before I move on. I have to practice so I can be strong like Safer. You can find him in the Sandlot, but don't expect to beat him. Alright, let me see what I can find then for treasure chests. In the station. Oh, in the station area, okay. Alright, so there's chests in the station that I need to check for before getting on the train. Gotcha. Struggle battles are nice, but nothing beats a good street brawl. Fuck it, let's go, man.
Neo, loser! Don't leave me hanging now. So long! So long! So long!
The blocking, it feels a lot better in this one than the first one. I'll say that much. And doesn't say anything, just... I beat his ass, and we'll leave it at that. Okay, here's the station. Probably be easier, I'm assuming. Wait, is this the station? Ram? Is this... What? I'm not sure where the area is in the station. Okay, so maybe not... Maybe I'm not at the station yet. Well, I can do that to, like, to maintain height. Back to the Sandlot, damn it. Since you're not playing Chain of Memories, might I recommend a particularly good Let's Play? Because you will have no context for the end of this whole segment without knowing what happens there. Yeah, sure. If you want to post that in the Discord, that would be appreciated. If you're not already in the Discord, here is the link for that. Because if it's in the Discord, I'll be more likely to remember to check it. Fox commits a drive-by circa 2026 colorized. And I'm back here again. The fuck? Honestly, I feel like skipping Chain of Memories is the only optimal play experience. Yeah. So what? So I've heard, Fennec Zephyr. Berlin, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I've watched bits and pieces of other people playing it. And... I don't know, so much of it I thought it was just like basically a GBA card-based version of the first game. I didn't realize it was like its own thing. So, where is the station? Am I not in the station? What are these?
Yeah.
Clean up all this junk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess this was one of the other jobs that I could have done. Because I remember there was one involving cleaning up junk. I get a few scraps of money. I love Chain of Memories, but it's not for everyone. If you try to play it like a Kingdom Hearts game, it will pretty much explode you. I already had enough time. I already had a difficult enough time playing the original Kingdom Hearts. So I already assumed that Chain of Memories would make me lose my mind. Chain of Memories is such a card, it really decks you hard when you first play it. I've actually heard some people say that the original Game Boy Advance version is, like, easier, or it's easier or better, or something along those lines. Oh, bees! No. I don't fuck with bees. I guess there's some things that the remake changes that don't work as well. Can't believe you. Journal. Go to the station to catch your train. Am I not at the station? This is the Sandlot. The 2D nature of the game makes it easier to hit groups of enemies with certain special attacks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Station Heights. Okay. Station Heights. Sounds like where I need to go. GBA version is slower, which lets you react a little easier. Chain of Memories is 90% more about deck building to shut down the opponent than anything. Gotcha.
Yeah! Ha!
Locked and won't move.
Cha! Ha!
Smash it.
Cha!
Break it. Destroy it. Maybe I haven't gone up this way. You have to move those items in the garage. Okay, no, I don't care about your help wanted crap. Let me check the guide that was sent to me. Okay, so depending on whether I win or lose that tournament, I get either a medal if I lose the match or a champion belt if I win. The medal increases your strength stat by 1, which helps for about 4 to 8 character levels. But whereas the champion's belt is going to be more useful in boss battles, it seems. Okay, here's the station. And we're saying I should be able to find a treasure chest. I'm guessing it's inside the station. But I just don't get on the train yet until I find the treasure.
The time has come. Our hunt for the 7 wonders begins.
I didn't turn on crowd control. If you need crowd control, it's
already
been on.
Nothing on Market Street.
I need to like remove the extension.
Twerps aren't gonna.
If you're seeing something on there that says crowd control, you should be able to click on the screen
It's not a
and
race.
turn off the visible thing.
Well, it is now. Come on, we can all go.
Oops. I didn't find the treasure. I thought I would be able to explore the station instead of getting right on the train. Well, oops. Hopefully it wasn't something that was too important. It superficially looks like a normal Kingdom Hearts combat that just has some card stuff, but it's more of a card game. It has some superficial Kingdom Hearts. Gotcha. Thank you. Yummy. I've been delivered food. I think that part of the notes for a later departure. Gotcha.
Roulette, hurry! Huh. Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
What?
Rai's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
So, he just counted wrong?
Hey, no
So much for that. Raijin and Fujin shenanigans. I'm gonna be a minute. I just got all this food. This is my favorite wonder. Nothing weird happens. Dumbass just counted wrong. What are you eating? What they called again? Trash Rat gave them to me. Can I see the message? Oh, chicken mole tacos. Yeah, thank you. They're very good. There's a bit of a sweetness to them. Y'all were both on it. Was this the station? Okay, I'm not sure if this is the right station. That, Is this the mole? Oh, the sweetness made with the mole. Okay. I don't know if I've had mole before. I have a map of the 7 wonders. If you're lost, come see me. Okay, here we go. The animated bag, the doppelganger, the moans from the tunnel, the friend from beyond the wall, the spooky steps, which we determined is not mystery. Did you know that at the end of the alley, a ball will come out of the wall? Sometimes there's more than one. There's a creepy moaning sound coming from the tunnel in Sunset Terrace. Do you think it could be a ghost? Did you know that people have been seeing their doppelgangers in the corner of Sunset Terrace? Like a mirror or reflection. Do you know about the bag on Sunset Hill? It's creepy. It moves around like it's alive. Did you know? Did you know gaming? Search for each flavored mold. Ooh. One is pre-made, but I plan to do my own mold. Hell yeah. I'm liking this. It's good. I don't think I've ever had mole before. Gameplay is going to be a little bit slow as I'm trying to eat. FYI. Damn, these are good.
Chat!
So I know Vic was mentioning something about a treasure chest at the station. I don't know if he meant before or this area. So I guess I won't find out. I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, I already went over this. Rumors going around about 7 wonders here in Sunset Terrace. I don't put much stock in rumors, but this one's a bit creepy.
Stretch.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Potion. Ah, I see. Ability ring. Ooh, that might have been one of the things that we were looking at. Accessory. Slightly increases maximum AP. Hell yeah. Another treasure chest. Oh, there's several around here. This might have been the place then that he was talking about to look for treasure chests before I leave. I posted the LP playlist in general video game discussions. Thank you. I will look into that. I'll try to watch at least some of that before my next stream, because If it's like a really long playlist or like a really long playthrough, ideally I think I want something that is more condensed. That way I can get through it before tomorrow's stream, which is where I plan on continuing this. Twilight Town's so pretty music. I like it. Oh, this is the doppelganger that they were seeing. Well, that certainly tracks. Oh. Yeah, that's a doppelganger. Shadow Roxas. Oh. What the fuck? And he's just dead. Roxas. Pretty long, even with how much he cuts out. But also, chipped cheesem still makes really good LP. Yeah, I think I wonder if it might be... Would I still be able to get enough of the gist of it just by, like, watching a compilation of just cutscenes? Because I think that might be what I need. Because, like I said, I need to watch... If I'm going to be continuing this tomorrow. So, if I can try to, like, get a condensed version of the gist of that game, like, just the cutscenes might do it. He cuts out most of the random encounters and rehashed bosses. I'll try to watch some of it, then. I don't think I'll be able to watch the whole thing. So it's largely cutscenes. Okay, that's good. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of it before, like, depending on how long it is. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to... Tomorrow I need to do a little bit of laundry. I'll try to watch some of it between doing that. Now that's spooky. I thought I saw someone, but it was just my reflection. A little more to it than that. There is something afoot. This is good. There's a lot, not all the context is needed right away. Okay. But it has a lot of consequences for basically the entire rest of the Kingdom Hearts series. Wow. And they shoved that into a Game Boy Advance spin-off game. That's wild. I bet this is behind the... I bet this is behind one of those 7 wonders. Another neat. And that's why people have a hard time following the plot. Makes sense. When they put very important story details in a spin-off game for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. Alright, hold on. The food is getting a little bit messy. Last thing I want to do is get my controller gunked up with food. I remember we told you one moment right near the end of Hollow Bastion was the exact moment Cage completely loses its shit, and we're not exaggerating. Cage has no spin-off game. They're all important somehow. Was it, I think the moment you might have talked about was when Sora used the, used Riku's Keyblade to open his heart. Even Melody of Memories, the rhythm game. That's fucking wild. All these games are interconnected. That's the one? Okay. I had a feeling, I remember everyone was freaking out about, like, that moment. Like, okay, I guess that is important. Like, I don't know. I'm an ignorant person who does not play Kingdom Hearts games. gotten through 2 of these tacos so far. They're damn good. I got one more taco to get through. So let's continue. I like the sweetness of the mole. But there's a decent spice to it as well. With however my roommate made it. I'm not sure if it's just in the mole itself, because she said she used a pre-made one. You probably need to watch the cutscenes for Union X too. Oh my god. There were 2 options. There were 2 things between the first and the second one on this. I know Chain of Memories is one. And was the other one just like cutscenes that I could watch? Or was that one, I don't know what the other one was. No, the 350. It was the DS one. Days. Okay, yeah, that one. Is that one actually playable in this collection, or is it just like a compilation of the cutscenes? Because I don't have time to play. I'm not playing through both of those. If it's just cutscenes I can watch, then I'll probably do that. Days is not playable. Okay. Just cutscenes. Alright. Should I still watch the Chain of Memories first, and then check out Days cutscenes? Days is just cutscenes compilation, thank goodness. Yeah, that's a relief. This is the mysterious moving bag. Odd formation for the trash. It is indeed be moving. What? Try to stop the bag from moving by jumping on it. This is goofy. Oh, I see. How silly. They occur at the same time, so yes. Days actually makes more sense after you finish Kingdom Hearts 2. Wild. Yikes. It was a dog? Oh, it was just a dog. Did you let it out of the sack, Roxas? Puppy. Let me pet the dog. This explains one of those 7 wonders. And the dog was a nobody. Release order makes the most sense, to be honest. Didn't... I don't know. Days happens before this game, and concurrent with Chain of Memories, but it really leans on context of what happens later. It's complicated. It seems like it. I don't know. Ugh, gosh. It's all a bunch of shit. Okay, so there's another area that I need to go to find the other wonders. Oh, wait, no, I got that chest already. Have I been this way? Looks iffy in there. We're going in anyway. Watch them, and we'll try to explain any doubts as best as we can. Alright. Vivi? What's he doing here? Basically, I would reserve some movie nights for Chain Days. Chain then Days, perhaps. Maybe. How long are the all the cutscenes then? In Days? Gosh dang. I wonder if I can try to watch those at work. Oh, there's a lot of EVs. Oh my god. So many VVs. Oh god, it's a lot of VVs. I think this is the last one. If no one thinks of something coherent, then it's perfect. Roxas. These copies also... the copies also make things absurdly huge, like you. Oh, did you need this, Roxas? Planning on getting in some practice, I bet. Hello, Himbo Hunter. Welcome on in. Have another bite of the taco. Hold on a sec. Loaded with green. Gotta make sure I'm eating my veggies. No, it's just that there were so many of you. So many of me. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm done with this, Roxas. You can take your time. I lost some of the feeling in this thing. So the mystery voice was just Vivi practicing. Listen, there were a whole bunch of Vivi clones here just a minute ago. The nobodies. Hold on a second. This food's good. Food yummy. Yes. I gotta savor the food that Rat made for me. I just played Daisy after some time again, and oh boy, I forgot how scary a survival game can be. Makes sense. I'm almost done with this. Oh, yeah. A little messy. Hold on, I gotta wipe my hands. I don't want to be touching my controller with mola in my fingers. That really hit the spot, though. My goodness. Damn good tacos. Chicken mole tacos. Delicious. All right. Sorry about that. Now I can continue. All right, what are the other... What's the other one? Was that all of them? Oh no, a friend from beyond the wall. At the end of the alley, a ball will come out of the wall. Where's that one at? Dak forgot this area was so long. Hey, Deadeye. Yeah, I've been doing the tutorial part for a while. Looking for a place where a ball would come out of the wall. Prologue is infamously long. Good to know. I'm wondering if I will be able to get through it all this stream, or if it'll take like 2 streams worth. I did see a lot of poster slapping. It took me like 20 minutes. Granted, I could have done other jobs, but it seemed like that one was the one that paid the most, and I was getting better at the timing of it, so it was the fastest option. Go that way. Which way do I go? Maybe back? Where's the alley? May take 2 streams? Oh my god. 1.5 anyway? Okay. Is this the alley? Ah, this is it. What day are you on? I'm on the 5th day? Wow, it is balls. Search the brick wall, the back wall. I just gotta avoid the balls. That was fast. This one seems to be true. Oh, it's just you, Roxas. Were you throwing a ball? That ball flew out of nowhere and totally startled me. Hey, I know. This explains one of those 7 wonders. Hey, Vox-True, I'm finally back. What did you miss? You missed balls. TJ, you gonna go a bit longer for the stream because of yesterday?
You know,
probably.
That last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful. I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6.
We got another lead.
The ghost train mystery.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Ghost train?
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
To be fair, I did start earlier today as well. It's almost 7 p.m. I'm gonna try to go until like 9 or 10, ideally. Up on Sunset Hill. I forget what these kids are supposed to be from. Bouncer, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I got a high potion too. Ooh. How do I set that? Put the high potion here. Sunset Station. People leaving balls behind, BB's voice echoing. The 7 wonders are more like 7 misunderstandings. Let's go solve the mystery of the Sunset Hill ghost train. Alright, Sunset Hill. No, wait, that's Sunset Station. How do I get to Sunset Hill? Pence's shirt may be a Bouncer reference, but the characters are original. Bouncer is wild. I don't know what that is. Is this... This is not it. That's the tunnel way.
Yeah!
Sunset Hill is this way, okay. So back this way. Where the trash bag mystery was. Okay, good.
If the rumors are true, it'll be here any minute.
For they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor, no passengers, no return.
A little dramatic. Bouncers beat him up that quickly turns into an acid trip. The fuck? Is it a Final Fantasy thing?
We've got to make it to the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
It is by Square,
Good
okay.
afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
What do you care?
I don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train. Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny is destiny.
In that case, let's be friends. I don't feel like cooperating with destiny.
Fox, is that sounded good?
Have you ever cooperated with anything?
Cypher!
I know. Tomorrow.
Look!
Oh, you got there before me this time, CJ? What, the Destiny is Destiny thing?
And there's really no one aboard. What's the catch?
There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station.
Okay, maybe this is the train that they told me to make sure to like I get all the chests in the other areas before going down this train, because I didn't find any others.
You'll get hurt. Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
Okay. You can come back here later. Okay. I think I got all of the, nothing in Kingdom Hearts 2 is admissible. Okay, good to know.
Come on.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Even the stuff that looks like
Let's
it should
go.
be admissible isn't.
Right?
That's good. What's your opinion on this friend group so far? They're chill.
Let's go home and work on the paper.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder? Who cares? I do. Come on, Pence. Whatever.
Roxas.
It's at that haunted mansion.
Haunted mansion? Hater pants and omelet funny. The hole in that tram common wall leads to the haunted mansion. That's just a rumor, don't get your hopes up. Where? The tram common wall, okay. It's the back alley. Give it up already. The Seven Wonders weren't wonders at all. I'm still not convinced you can go to that mansion all by yourself. Fine, pal. Tram coming. Here we go. We're gonna get our hopes up, aren't we? Is this the hole? This wasn't here before, was it? Actually, I want to say the only missable stuff in KH I can think of is some items in Destiny Island in the first game. Okay. Everything else is really careful. Not do that. Good. Honestly, that is so annoying when games do that whole, like, potential for missable stuff. The old mansion. Oh, right, I remember this place now. When I was chasing that first
You know
nobody.
something?
Whoa.
We were gonna check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
Well,
You know, spooky
they
ghost
say
like up
there's a
there.
girl who appears at the second floor window.
Yeah, we just saw her. Nominate.
No one's lived here for years.
Stuff and tied to achievements. Looks like Kyrie.
Roxas.
Nominee? This is
Axel.
me?
Axel
And Axel's here too.
Roxas?
You are best friends.
Roxas was part of
Very
the
funny.
organization? Roxas is
Don't you wanna
slowly
know the
losing it.
truth?
Maybe not slowly.
About who you really are?
Take a good look
No
at these
one knows
drawings.
me better than me.
Of course.
We'll try.
But I don't get what's been happening.
Sora and Roxas over there. Goofy,
You know these
Donald,
three,
Saurus.
don't you?
Sora.
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
About a year ago, some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now,
Chain of memories.
I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again.
So,
The process has been affecting you too, Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
uh-huh.
Me? What for?
Chain of memories
You
matters for
hold
the
half
viewer.
of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Namine? Namine. Who are you?
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
Huh?
A witch?
That's what Diz called me. But
Diz?
I don't know why I have this power.
Disney.
Just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way for me to use it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all. I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
What?
Yeah,
How would you even say such a thing? Even if it were true.
I'm sorry. I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
Knowing Nomura even Smash will be important for KH4.
Roxas! Roxas!
Huh?
Did you see her?
Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft
So when your parents tell you you were an accident.
I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
let's head
Jesus
back to
Christ.
the usual spot. Hayner and Olette are waiting.
Hey guys, how'd it go?
The girl in the window turned out to be a curtain flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
All right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Back up at the top here.
Tomorrow, we search the town.
Next day's the fair.
The last day of summer.
Don't say that. You'll give me an ulcer.
Not if you
one's
swallow all that
push-
ice
no.
cream first.
It's dangerous. Some guardrails up here if they can easily get up here.
Why did you show him the train? Because he missed the trip to the beach.
That's almost kind of you.
No. What about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
Oh, so Ansem doesn't have his
Yes.
memory.
The haze is clearing.
The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year.
I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want?
Revenge.
Revenge?
What?
Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
I have...
Restoration at 97%.
I'm still so fucking confused. There's no fall damage in Kingdom Hearts.
Gorsh, is that all that's left?
Gorsh.
Taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different.
They're about to get a lot more confused. Oh no.
Darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness!
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light!
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Mickey was somehow like inside of the that's part again. It's like what? I ignore the story. I just like to press buttons and get EXP. You know, maybe that is the true way to play these games.
Sora!
Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will!
And some lack the melanin to resist the light. You don't need to rush on watching Chain of Memories. Okay.
Now what do we do?
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
You know?
Gorsh, that's the king's seal!
Hey, have you seen King Mickey? Let's go!
I don't think Chain of Memories is bad, but my god, is the grind for achievements boring. Thank god I don't give a fuck about achievements. What is that place? I don't think I've seen that one.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
Oh, is this Riku? Oh, Heartless. We actually haven't seen any Heartless yet. When I streamed it, I actually got in a voice call with friends just to shoot the shit as I grinded. I could see that being a good way of doing it. If you're just going for the achievements, yeah. Speedran days. At least one of those Keyblades should look familiar. Kind of?
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade? Shut up!
Sounded like Sora. Alright, so I do know... Ads are coming up again already? My god. We've made it to the 6th day. Would you believe that I said my first game in the franchise was Kingdom Hearts 2? I can only imagine how confusing it would be to start with this game.
Sleep last night.
Granted, I played the first one, and I'm still confused as hell. It's just like that one movie. The 6th Day. No, The Sixth Sense. The 6th Day. How goes Kingdom Foxy 2? Hello, Nicholas Berghoff. Welcome on in. It's going good. So far I will say I'm having a better time with this than the first one. Even though this intro sequence is quite long. I'm still as confused as hell as I was with the first one. And I did skip Chain of Memories. Well, again, hey, sometimes I want the story to confuse me the whole way through. That's a vibe. Let me see. I want to try to find a good stopping point. Not a stopping point, but a point for the, to do the break. 4 hours in and we're still in the intro. Jesus Christ, it's been 4 hours already. Yeah, we're still in the intro. Long-ass opening sequence, I guess. Him again.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you, if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
Man!
Yeah!
I can block against these assholes now, finally. Ooh, this one's different. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can't handle this one.
Roxas, to the mansion.
Oh.
The time has come.
Again with this.
Hayner! Pence! Olette!
Time is completely halted. Sawarudo! Which way was it to the mansion again? It was through Station Heights, I think? Where's my skateboard? The wall at Station Heights.
The Roxas that I know is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Seagull. Do you want to talk about showing hole? Nope. Don't know how to fight these things. Unless...
You're stupid!
That's how I do it. Maybe? Yes. Come back. Any holes? Are you able to access the train station now? I don't know. Let's see. Station Plaza, tram coming? The tram coming? And lot, no.
Yeah.
You do a little bit of grinding of these enemies before I move on. Oh, ads are going to be happening here in a second. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the ad break now when I get back, and we'll we'll continue. Call them stupid for extra damage. Before you get to the mansion, probably is the best time for a break. Yeah, that sounds... We'll do that now. So, y'all know the drill. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you then.
You're stupid!
Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Last I was in the middle of a fight here. Roll up, defense increase. Nice. I would like that expanded collection. Okay, so I'm trying to find something about going to the station. Tram common? And then I think I can get to the station from here, right? Oh, with enemies along the way, though. I don't need to be fighting these guys, though. I could just say fuck it and... move past that. That was at least something I did remember from the first one, which probably carried over, I imagine. When I get to these points where enemies spawn, I don't need to fight them. I can just walk on by. I like that air combo. Okay, so that's the hole where I would need to go. Doesn't this just take me back down to the sand lot? Oh boy. Wait, I got 2 different directions I can go from here. Station Heights? Is that it? Market Street. No, it's Market Street. This is back here. Crap. Is there a way for me to, like, just view an overall of the map? Head to the old mansion. I know where I need to go. No. Twilight Town looks so cozy. It does look like a decent looking place to live. Better than Traverse Town. Oh, back to the back alley. I'm not sure where to go. Or no, it's up this way to the station, I think. Excuse you. I can't go there. Damn Got a potion, nice. Twilight Town is pretty much designed to feel like one of those super nostalgic places you feel like you've been before, but haven't really. Kind of like a liminal type of place. Let's see. There's a hole in the wall in the zone where all the shops are. Right, I know that's where I need to go next. That's how I get to the mansion. It looks like the enemies don't reappear, which is nice. I remember that was I remember that was one. Well, maybe they do. Okay. Give me some health back. There, okay, the enemies... Wow, dude. That's some horse shit. God damn, that's a serious series of attacks. Okay, drop some big health at least to recover. So that's okay. It's called Twilight Town after all. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, no, everyone hates those guys that go into the ground. Yeah. How about no? I'm just gonna walk past that guy. No, thank you. I don't think I'm hurting for experience too much just yet. I can afford to skip some enemies, especially these guys. Fuck those guys. If only I had some kind of a large key to that giant lock.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
How about that? The key works as a key to open up a lock. Whoa. Sick sword, dude. Mansion. Oh, yeah. The fuck? Legs. These are some wild enemies. Whoa. There we go. Level up. Defense increased maximum AP. I don't think I got any new abilities yet. Damage control? It's already equipped. Halves damage taken at critical moments. Equip 2 to accelerate the effect. Ooh. I wonder if CJ noticed. I noticed the sword? I don't know if I've seen that before. It had like an eye on it. Castle object is crumbling. They would be blocking some treasure. Okay, those enemies are easy enough to deal with. I just noticed the UI changed. Has that been happening as I've been going from area to area? Huh, okay, I guess I'm just oblivious. The lower left menu is area specific. That's neat. Oh no. God damn it, are you serious? No. Camera up. I thought you were better than this.
Jeez Louise, what is that?
That's a good question. Okay. Enemy's dead. I guess I'm going in this way first. Oh boy. God damn it. They fucking start off with a fucking... sneak attack. There we go, got the timing on that block. Fuck off. Whoa, excuse me, what? The hell was that? Oh, it's just another one of these assholes. Damn it. Need a treasure. Elven bandana. There's an option to turn it back to the KH1 style UI, but that's boring. Yeah, no. I don't mind this. Only a massive blast could have broken this. Really? I mean, it's just a table. Looks like the chandeliers or the lighting fell onto it, and then that broke it. Okay, let's check. Did I get any new abilities? No new abilities, but I got a new item. Elven bandana. Slightly increases defense. That's not going to be better than the champion belt, will it? I guess it just increases my defense by 1. That's really it. Housekeeping doesn't get paid enough. For real. That's why I decided to just quit. You see, this place is like, no, this ain't worth it. Fuck it. There's that door, and then there's, I'm assuming, another door over here. There's probably another enemy while I'm going to this treasure chest. Hold it. Other assholes. another potion. I don't know which of these doors I should go through first. I guess I'm going through this one. Mansion library. Got you staring at the floor. Symbols drawn in 2 circles. It could continue... You could continue the drawing if you only had the right clue. Puzzle, I guess. Maybe I find the other part of that elsewhere? I don't really see much else to interact with in here. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. Doesn't look like they do, thankfully. Oh. What? Oh, this is that white room with all the drawings. I'm guessing the drawings are combinations of, like, Sora's memories and Roxas's memories? That looks like a Roxas thing. Maybe I would recognize some of these more if I had played Chain of Memories. Or at least watched the cutscenes and whatnot. Ah, okay, we have a flashback here.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization!
Oh, no. I still don't know what the...
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
Aw.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask. What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Nominate!
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know.
Thanos snapped.
The right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know.
That's
Nor does
mean.
it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Roxas. Nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
There is an answer to that.
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again.
As much of a
And then we
jerk
can
Diz
talk
is,
about
I think it's fit.
I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon. I promise.
Let her go! Nominate!
Hello, Saruman. Nominate sketches. Oh, well, there's the other part that I need for the puzzle. Sketches left by Nominate. The drawings appear to have deep meaning. And I got a map. Did Ansem just fuck off? Did he disappear too? And I was not paying attention? Oh, I think I remember that. Doodles are pretty cute. Yeah. Was this in the pirate ship, Peter Pan's world? The door on the island. This was the library in the final area. Sora and Roxas. I don't know what that moment is, but it looks like Roxas. I guess this was the cutscene that we saw earlier. That was the lock. Is that the door to Kingdom Hearts? No, this was the something else. This was near the end. I think this was like outside right where that fight was, with Riku, Sora, Donald, and Goofy, and then the island. Oh, it just lets me play from first-person view.
Yeah.
Oh, this would suck to do in battles. No. Turns into a first-person liminal space horror game for a singular room. Actually, I can do that anytime. I press the, or I can just press this button and it... Oh, there was some on the floor here I didn't know. That's Riku. Riku who abused your ass so bad. That, High Ren Fairy, yeah, that was a rough fight. That was a very frustrating moment for me. I think that was one of the most difficult battles in the game. No, fuck off. I don't need to fight you all again. Just because a cutscene happened and y'all reset. Doesn't mean I need to deal with you. Oh, dickhead. Nah, fuck that. Where did I get the crayon? I guess probably took it from Naminé's room, where she was... It makes sense if she was doing all the drawings that would be there. That's one of them Trinity symbols from the first game. Just a little bit more elaborate. Ooh. Yeah, the floor guys are terrible. Yep. They seem to be, reputable for being irritating. Any enemy that has like a bunch of time where it's just spent invulnerable is going to be annoying to deal with. That's just typical for most games, I believe. Hey, FoxyDude and amigos. Hey, Kochi, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh no, the tinnitus is kicking up. You know that feeling, Roxas. You have my sympathy. Going great. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm enjoying this so far, despite only being in the prologue. How's Roxas' not so excellent day going? Roxas is going through a bit of a time. I don't know any of these jabronis. This was one of the first piano songs I learned. So Roxas was part of Organization 13. Roxas is a nobody.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade? Shut up!
Oh, that's Roxas, not Sora.
Will it work?
If we can maintain the simulated town until Naminé finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back. Until then, he'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Not...
Poor thing.
Still don't know what the hell...
It's the fate of a nobody.
Oh, okay, so that was a bit of a throwback. I'm still very unclear on what the hell is going on. smash it? You gonna smash it? Smash it. Oh no, not Diz's gamer setup. Roxas was hiding in the Matrix. You're supposed to have the bare amount of context for this far. Yeah, if I go... I went into this one straight from KH1, so I haven't played Chain of Memories. Which apparently is very important plot-wise. Even with Chain of Memories, this only makes some sense. Oh boy. I will say, at least, the gameplay hasn't felt too different, but it does, like, at its core, it hasn't felt too different, but it does feel, I don't know, a little bit more responsive. For example, I like the shield that feels a little bit better to use, the block. A little bit. Yeah, that's the big thing in KH2. It just feels smoother and things have way less end lag. Yes! Very much so. Oh, these things, though. Ooh, that's rough, though. These enemies suck. They also got a little bit better with the camera, it seems, though, as well. Once you get to the later parts, you'll start doing shenanigans that are just fun. Ooh, hold on a second.
Axel. You really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered!
Boss fight time?
But you're too late!
Yo, what? Dude.
Come here, I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
Yeah. Ooh. Oh shoot, I missed an opportunity for that. Here we go. Okay, that was sick. You got like actual combos and shit you can do now. Yeah, they really made the combat feel better in this game so far. One of my friends just gets into fights at the end. They were enjoying the combat that much. Exactly. They really got the combat better in this one. Damn. That felt good. So those Keyblades using your late game ones from KH1.
They'll destroy you.
No one would miss
Keeper in Oblivion. I think I remember those.
That's not true. I would.
Just a small taste of what it's going to be like later. Hell yes. Thank you for the hydrate, RFG.
Axel.
Let's get a good stretch.
Let's meet again in the next life.
I'm going to have to refill my water soon.
I'll be waiting.
Silly. Just because you have a next life.
And thus, the most iconic two Keyblades will never be separate again. Cool. Okay, it was always bothered me that Axel doesn't tell Roxas that he'd miss him. Computer room? No, I think that was where I came from. I'll save again, anyway. Since you're still recovering from sickness, I want to make sure you're extra moist. I wouldn't say I was sick. It was just, I don't know. It was just feeling a little off. Wasn't feeling my best. Not like I was, like, ill or anything. Both Keepers, one Kyrie gives you, and Oblivion was after the Riku fight. Okay. Oh, gosh, again. What is this? Something I cannot look at right now because there are enemies here. Of course, it's these fucks. Wow. God damn it. The delay on that attack. Trying to find the timing for it. Alright. Fucking piece of shit. What is this? Looks like it leads somewhere, but the power of darkness prevents entry. The power of darkness. One of the only significant ones lore-wise in KH1.
Donald. Goofy?
Oh no, they've also been put in the crystals. So those Keyblade... Oh wait, no. Medically speaking, anything outside of the norm is considered sickness, ergo, I help. No, I will not out the... No, I'll not put on the skimpy nurse outfit. Well, darn. Hasn't been used in a while. Some kind of like stasis pods. There's evidence it was used before. Donald's sleeping inside. Goofy's in this one. Oh, is this the way I came from? Yeah, that's the basement hall. Did I get a new ability? No. I think I might have just gotten, like, stats up or something. This guy again.
At last. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Who are you talking to? Me? Or Sora?
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness. What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light and destroy Organization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world. And if I'm a servant, then you should consider yourself a tool at best.
Was that supposed to be a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing!
My apologies. This is only a data-based projection.
Sora mad. Or Sora. Fucking Roxas is mad. Fun fact, apparently Diz's name is short for Darkness in Zero. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean.
Come, over here.
Justifiable crash out. Yeah, honestly.
I hate you so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora. He's far too nice for his own good.
No! My heart belongs to me!
Poor boy's been lied to, used, and then comes to an existential realization. Yeah.
Sora.
There he be.
You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
There's 4, almost 5 hours in, and then finally get to the fucking title. Holy shit. Summer's End. Or outgrew his clothes. That's the Disney train. Oh, speak of the devil. Fucking Michael Rat. Now you get Sora's tutorial. Congrats on beating the tutorial. 4.5 hours.
Who's there?
Sora, wake up!
Oh, these goobers. Sora's VA's voice dropped a lot between the two games too, which actually kind of fits since this is a year later. Yeah, honestly, I think that's cool. He looks a little older too.
Donald! Goofy!
Still dressed like a jabroni though, yeah. Still got the clown outfit.
That was some nap.
Oh, Jiminy was with him as well.
You mean we were asleep?
I guess we must have been, or I don't think we'd be so drowsy.
Like 15 or 16 now. Jiminy is plot relevant. Oh god.
Let's see. We defeated Ansem.
Yep.
Restored peace to the world. Found Kairi. Oh yeah. And then we went to look for Riku. I think that's right so far.
The unsung fourth member.
What does your journal say, Jiminy? Gee, there's only one sentence. Thank nominate. I wonder who that is.
Did us a whole game about that journal being empty and it isn't Chain of Memories? What the fuck?
Well, what do you say we find out where we are?
He never fucking does. Party members have been switched. Party in. Donald and Goofy. We got Donald and Gooby. Okay. Journal. Story. Guided by a voice calling out to him, Sora awoke in a mysterious old mansion. He must have been sleeping here for a long time, but he couldn't remember a thing. And that's all we got. Time to start the game. Finally. Okay, what abilities do we have? Same ones. Everyone already has everything they have potentially equipped. I guess I can give... I'm gonna give that to Goofy. Goofy can equip 2 things. He can take the bandana. I don't want these guys using up all my items. Yet. Maybe once the UI changed. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Imagine how many times you could have beaten a Zelda game by now. I could have finished Ocarina of Time randomizer, I bet. Yeah, there's no way I'm fucking getting through this game in, like, a fair number of streams. This is gonna take me a while. I'm gonna have to dedicate... at least, like, 1 stream a weekend to this game. Probably because it's gonna be Saturdays. Because that's the day that I can dedicate the most time to a stream. Sunday it's a little bit harder for me, too, because I still have to get to bed early. At least tonight I can stay up. If I recall correct, Kingdom Hearts 2 is about 20 or 30 hours long. Damn, okay, and I'm 4 hours in, and I'm only just getting to, like, the actual start of the game. Not too long by JRPG standard. That's not bad, I guess. Yeah, CJ, this will be a long journey, so just try and savor it and take your time. No need to rush. I understand that sentiment, but you gotta keep in mind, I only get 3 days a week to stream on average, and I even took off yesterday because I wasn't feeling great. And I have other games that I still want to play. I still have a lot of the Mega Man games that I want to get to on stream, and then at the end of the month we have Meat of the Hollower. I want to be done. I would ideally like to finish with this game. I don't want to have this game on my plate that I still have to do before Meat of the Hollower comes out. And then next month is Star Fox. And I still wanted to, replay a bit of, like, the OG Star Fox and some Star Fox 64 before that. Yeah, heck yeah, Meat of the Hollower. Yeah, I gotta play Meat of the Hollower. I don't even know how long that one is, but hopefully it'll be long enough. 20 to 30 sounds right for Critical Path. There's long post-game, though. How essential is the post game? Because I might not do that. It's not essential? Okay. I guess whether or not I do the post game will depend on how much I've enjoyed the game so far. And I will say, I am enjoying this so far more than the first. The post game didn't even exist in the original release. Oh, you skipped a whole game. It's fine. You can now view the status of party members from the main menu. All of Roxas' abilities and money have been passed on to Sora. Jiminy's journal contains hints of what to do next and past events. Don't go back to the mansion, you may fall asleep again. Besides, we should check out what kind of place this is. Can we see that again? You were asleep for so long, you still may be kind of dazed, Sora. Don't worry, if you forget what you have to do, just check Jiminy's journal. Yeah. The very end of the post-game is a bonus boss that is a sneaky preview for one of the later games. Similar to how KH1 had a bonus boss from this one. I don't think I did the anything bonus or post-game in KH1.
I think I've been to this town.
What's it called?
Guess I must have imagined it.
They're still here? Where are they?
What do you want?
Nothing. Just wondering what was back here.
Now you know. This is our spot.
What? You're new around here, right? I'm Pence.
Hey, nice to meet you. But we got stuff to do, so catch you later.
My name's Olette. Hey, did you finish up
This attitude would be nice.
Independent studies are the worst, huh?
Homework?
Hey, what are your names?
Oh, sorry. We're Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Hey there.
Drink.
Sora.
I wish.
Donald. Goofy.
Oh no, that would be two.
Someone who was looking for you.
He sure seemed in a hurry. He had a black coat on, so I couldn't see his face.
I don't have any booze.
But he had these big round ears.
The mouse.
Where'd you see him?
At the station.
The station, thanks.
Well, you'd better get back to that assignment.
Later.
Also, we're humans. Not gonna worry about the talking dog and duck.
Boy, the pig's trying to find us.
Michael Rat.
Let's get to the station.
I think that was a, Kadikarus bit. Alright, so we're going to the station. I can't enter it yet? Then why even have it open if I can't enter it yet? No skateboard? Fine. Ball.
Yeah.
Tram common? Maybe the tram common? I guess I can buy some items. I don't have a whole lot of money. Oh god. I have such little money. I only have 221, and it's 100 for a tent, and I guess I already have, I guess I have plenty of potions. I don't need to buy more yet. I'll save my money, what little I have. Ooh. Treasure chest. Another potion. Yeah, I knew I didn't need to buy more potions. Anybody work in the shop right now? Accessories. Ability ring. Ooh. 80 money? I want to get 2 of these? Yes, let's do that. That's actually a useful one. I already have one on Sora. I can put one on... I'll give one to Donald and one to Goofy. Did we get new abilities? No, I didn't get new abilities, but it's just showing that these are new abilities. Now, if I can remember how to get to the train station. I see a treasure chest. Several. Ah, there we go. There's a tent. Bees down there. Looking at Sora's pretty new portrait. Yeah, he's looking good. Can I make this? Oh, I can make this jump. Yeah. No. No, Ren. Maybe this was the part that Vic was talking about, where I want to like go around and collect a bunch of the chests before I go to the station, which I think is where I need to go next. No treasure down here. I haven't checked out the Sandlot. There might be... Might be a treasure chest in there. Let's check it out. Oh, this was where I needed to go anyway.
Hey, you. Where'd you come from? You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Fight? We're not here to fight.
Okay, smartass.
Donald, those are fighting words.
Time to teach you how to behave in my town. Bring it.
Man, what a jerk.
One moment. If you're gonna fight, why not make it a proper struggle?
What?
You see, Cypher, I'm a really big fan.
What? What do you want?
In other words, I want to see more of your super cool moves. You handled the tournament with real style, and you absolutely dominated the title match.
He lost in the first round.
But I just can't get enough.
Second match.
Don't you see? The matches are far too short. And what's your name?
Sora.
Sora. If you want to fight a match, you just say the
super cool moves. Yeah, okay, Unk. Goofy with no accent. Oh, is it the same voice actor? Sure, we'll do it. Why not? No? What? I can't? Come to me if you want to fight. I don't have any fights for you. Wasting my time. This is back to the back alley. I went around, but I ended up getting there. The guy looking for you is at the station. It's at the top of Station Heights. Okay. I do need to go to Station Heights. At the top of Station Heights, though. Oh, right, if I just go up and to the left. Duh. I keep forgetting that I can go this way. Okay, at this point, I think I have checked all the areas at the very least, so... Twilight Town closes off for a fairly long time, but does come back eventually, so don't stress too much. Nothing is missable. Thank you. Appreciate that. I hate it when games do that, so I'm glad to hear that this one is at least aware of that. I guess he took the fight right out of the bully by wanting to watch. Well, now that's just weird. Donald and Goofy are actually doing work. They really had fun doing like all the stretches with these enemies. Just like letting the model, having fun with the models, making them move in like weird ways. I'm getting quite a few levels here. Come on, fuck off with that shit. Ooh, don't like getting caught in enemy combos though. That's not good. Damn, just fighting wave after wave of them. They're not stopping. I don't know what it is, but Donald's got it, apparently. He was handling them pretty well with those thunder attacks. It's Michael Rat!
Your Majesty? Shh. You gotta board the train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here.
My cash.
Your Majesty!
And off he goes. Mickey looks so goddamn goofy with the cloak. Yeah?
Was that really him?
I don't know, we didn't see his face.
Could have been. Yep, I know it was.
I don't know, we didn't see his face, and that silhouette could belong to anybody.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness, right?
Uh-huh.
So how did he get out?
But we just saw him.
Yep.
And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
He's gotta be.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Riku. Then he and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us.
Yeah, just trying to get your friends back together.
What are you two gonna do?
That's all Sora cares about.
Gosh, Sora, you have to ask.
Hey, what's so funny?
Your face.
Gotta look for the boyfriend.
What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey. To where again?
We have to board the train.
These goobers are fun. Yeah. I'm digging it.
Come on.
I think they're doing a better job with, like, there's a lot of more animation. One more journey. One more. Just one more. Crystal orb. A pretty crystal. It sparkles brightly when held up to the sun. Don't be looking into crystals while holding them up to the sun. That's a good way to, like, lose your eyesight. Asking for trouble. Secret Ansem Report 2. A secret report written by Ansem. It can be viewed in Jiminy's journal. Glances awkwardly. It's another 20 years of games. They're working on, like, a fourth one, aren't they?
Hey, Sora?
What?
Ponder the orb.
Nothing, but...
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do.
I've known these folks for a whole, like, 5 seconds.
Thanks.
You should hurry and get your tickets.
Right.
Like, we only just met, but we feel like we should see you go.
Huh? What is it?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Huh, coincidence.
3 tickets, please.
Also, Roxas is in there. Yeah, but the simulation affected them. Huh. They did say they wouldn't. They would feel like
we won't see
they'd be good friends they haven't seen in years. Ah.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, you're right.
Kingdom Hearts 4 eventually. It got announced, didn't it? Is VR chat friends? Sorry I was cold before. Something's been bugging me. We may not see each other for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Table for Sunset Station. Look for stuff. Oh, this must have been it then. Ah. Mithril Shard. Ooh. How much of this area can I check out? Can I jump over the rail here? No, invisible wall. Ah, I see another one over here. And a tent. And one more. A high potion. Okay. What is that mithril shard? So let's check the journal. I want to read this Ansem report. Where's that under? Story? No. No. Treasures? Oh, okay. Oh. It shows... Oh, this is nice. A list of all of the treasures. Where's the Ansem report? Character links. Three more after this so far. Oh, in here. Ansem reports. A grave mistake. My study of darkness of the heart began with a simple psychological test and quickly snowballed. Spurred on by my youngest apprentice, Ienzo, I constructed a massive laboratory in the basement of my castle. Unbeknownst to me, my 6 apprentices then began collecting a large number of subjects on which to perform dangerous experiments into the darkness of the heart. As soon as I found out, I called my apprentices together and ordered them not only to cease their studies, but to destroy the results of their research thus far. What on earth was happening within the hearts of my 6 beloved apprentices? While pursuing the mystery of darkness of the heart, could they themselves have strayed into its depths? Yet I remain the most foolish of all for having begun these experiments. We are not meant to interfere in the depths of another's heart, no matter what our reasons for doing so. My error plunged me into despair. A visitor from another world soothed my dejected soul. A tiny king named Mickey came wielding a legendary key, the infamous Keyblade, said to bring both chaos and prosperity to the world. He was very knowledgeable on many topics, and we deepened our friendship as we conversed companionably. Upon his advice, I decided to review my data obtained at my basement lab. That is where I discovered the Ansem reports. Though they bore my name, I only had written... The only one I had written was number 0. Apparently, he had gone on to pen numbers 1 through 8 himself. Yet the first subject in my foolish experiments. Huh. Don't think I've ever actually read these. I feel like I got a bunch of them in the last game, but didn't actually end up reading them until later. I don't remember much of them. Also, we have some ads coming up here, so I think what we'll do is take a break. I'm going to save real quick first, and then I'm going to move on when we get back. So, you know the drill. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. And we are back. Alright, let's get on the train and get it going. I'll ask the others if we're ready to leave. Right, so it looks like there are some treasure chests still for me to find around here. Hey, Diesel, welcome on in. At least according to... So this is a nice thing. I can actually check the treasures here, and it shows how many I'm missing. AP boost. Did I get that? Did I use that? Hold on. I didn't use this? Definitely use it on Sora. Mithril shard. Oh, item synthesis stuff. Okay, got it. Treasure. Money pouch. A pouch from the king. There's 5,000 money inside for some reason. And yet I still have just 61. Am I not using from that for whatever reason? Oh, well. I get it. I didn't get any new abilities. Oh, combo boost. Oh, it only shows my... It doesn't show... These only show what it's equipped, not what I have available. Well, I can't equip this one. Increases the damage of the finishing move on the ground relative to the number of hits in the combo. If I had one more AP, I could use that. I don't think I want to get rid of either of these yet for that. Aerial recovery seems very important. I just need to get one more, like, level up or one more AP point. Unless one of the treasures that I've missed is another AP boost. Might be worth going back for that. But it sounds like I will be back here at some point. I'll save anyway. Again, just in case. Like, folks have been saying, there's nothing that's missable, so I'm fine. I can always come back to it later. Alright, let's go, Donald. Let's get on. Let's go! Oh, I should have refilled my water during that BRB. Shit. Look at the faces change in the saves. Oh, do they?
Hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
Positive. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
These... What?
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
Pull it together.
Right. See ya.
No, poor Roxas. He still is in there. So did they just, like, forget about Roxas entirely, or... I'm not exactly certain what's with all of that. Like, was it all just a simulation? Was he, like, around, in a sense? That question is complicated. Oh, dear. It is pretty fucked that they feel like they missed someone they just met and don't know why. Yeah, that is,
You know?
a bizarre thing.
I'm sad.
We'll be back. Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
We have magically transported somewhere now? Oh. It's the space train now, I guess. I mean, it certainly does look like a magical train. Phantom train. I told you this at the beginning had feels in it.
Guess that's that.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to. We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true. We may not have homes. But there is someplace I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Go.
You sure about this?
I owe you both.
For what?
Castle Oblivion. You helped us.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Also, Final Mix added a ton of interstitial cutscenes, and this is one of them. Oh, neat. Okay. Don't really understand much, but it's neat that they have it added.
Thank you.
That one's Ansem, right? I think it's him. So my understanding is, like, Ansem doesn't really have his memories, so he said his name is Ansem. Okay, so it might not actually be him, but I mean, it looked like him earlier. No, it's not. That's not Diz. It certainly looked like Ansem when he took his hood off earlier. So it might be Ansem, but he just doesn't have his memories. Oh, hey, Pete. For all intents and purposes, that is Ansem. Hey, Sleepy! Oh, come on in, Sleepy Mimic. No, Diz's voice is different to Ansem's. Okay, yeah. Got it. Oh, no going back.
There goes our ride.
Guess you'll have to find out for yourself, Foxy. I guess I will. Ooh. How nice of them to just leave a bunch of treasure chests out here. I'm not saying anything else about the Ansem plot, not... Oh no. Plot not. That is, concerning. Is Pete peeping?
What's going on?
I sent some of my lackeys inside to see if the master in this here tower's as big and tough as they say. Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a Heartless, he'll do as I say.
Heartless?
That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those Heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of Heartless, special for her. Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram, I'm behind schedule as it is.
Thanks for the exposition.
Find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who? Huh? Oh, it's you!
Pete?
I don't remember his chin jiggling so much.
What's doing here?
Looks unsettling.
You know him?
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty
This is your all-time favorite game.
dimension a long time ago.
Awesome. I've heard good things about it.
He escaped.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out, that's how. And now your world...
They make his chin very jiggly and it's odd. Yeah, it looks unsettling.
...to yours truly. 'Cause Maleficent's gonna help me conquer him.
Maleficent? Huh.
Didn't we kick her ass in the last one?
Oh, what are you laughing at? Why, Maleficent's power is so great that...
She's toast.
Huh?
That's right.
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it!
Well, we might have had something to do with it.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Ah, these little fucks. Jay, Ninvi apparently developed feelings towards Pete through his own playthrough. Ninvi? I don't think I know who that is, but I mean, every character has to be someone's favorite. No, these guys were nothing. That was very fast.
You just wait. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, messes with the mighty Pete.
So, Mighty Pete, who lives in this tower anyway?
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a heartless by now.
Master Jensen lives here?
Yen Sid, just Disney backwards.
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
Hold on, there was another treasure chest over there I wanted to grab. I mentioned him a few times before while he was also playing KH2 for the first time. Damn it. I guess I'll have to get that chest later. Ether. They are being quite plentiful with the chests. I do enjoy plentiful chests. Gotta grab me all them plentiful chests. Yen Sid is Disney backwards. He was also Mickey's master and Sorcerer's Apprentice way back in Fantasia. Oh, okay. Holy shit, Yen Sid is Disney backwards. I never realized. Donald is actually putting in a lot of work with that thunder. You know, I wouldn't doubt if that is actually the case. Like, some people just don't recognize that stuff. Like, so how many people played Blueprints for so long before realizing the name of the title was a pun on blueprints? Like, building blueprints. I mean, I'm pretty oblivious, so, I mean, I wouldn't, I'm sure there have been things like that that I haven't even connected the dots on. Donald and Goofy are a lot less useless in this game. I'm already seeing that to be very true. Oh, how nice. An elevator in this old-ass castle. Oh, no, it's just stairs. Damn it. The up arrow on it certainly made me think it was going to be a, we got, like, oh, it's magical stairs. Bullshit. Yeah, I wish. It would be nice. Yeah, just take me right over there. Let me, don't make me go out through a bunch of stairs and fight a bunch of enemies. That would be too easy. Too simple. Dealing with some tougher guys now. Ooh, there we go. I got an AP increase, which means I can use that other ability. I love non-Euclidean stairs.
Yes, yes. Things haven't changed one bit.
Don't say it 3 times, you'll summon them like Beetlejuice.
Good thing we're on the job then.
So, the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Guess not. Okay. I did get a new ability point, so now I can equip Combo Boost. Alright, I have to hit triangle for that. Donald and Goofy do not have any new abilities yet. Okay. One Piece pants. Let me guess. One more set of Heartless. Yep, called it. Give me the money. Not much, but I need to collect whatever I can. I'm broke as hell. Whoa. Dude's got some intense eyes.
It's an honor.
Hey there.
Sora, show some respect.
So, you are Sora. Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master, but we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late. Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my shoulders. You have a perilous journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
I see that treasure chest in the corner there.
We have to go on another quest?
You gonna let me have that?
I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected. Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there. And the key that connects them all is you, Sora.
This is some Destiny is Destiny crap.
I'm the key?
This music is giving me Super Mario RPG vibes. The Keyblade.
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade.
He's not kidding, everything is connected, even the dumb parts.
Open the door to light.
Wonderful. The blade is you. Book.
This book contains valuable knowledge you will need for your journey. Study it carefully. Once you have finished, we will speak of the enemies you will surely confront.
Okay. Let me take this treasure chest first. Big one. Map. Oh, okay. Not as exciting as I would hoped it would be, but whatever. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me save and I'll do those.
Let's get a good stretch.
Overwrite. Okay, yeah, it changes the character every time I save on there. Neat. Which will you read? Stretch first. Like smudged. Can't even read it. Old ass book. Game composer. I mean, probably that was another Square RPG. Wouldn't be surprised if Yoko did the music for that too. I think Yoko did. Shimomura was one of the most recognizable styles in video games. I'm tired. Read this book instead. But yeah, it's definitely sounds like Super Mario RPG because Yoko Shimomura did both. Okay, that sounds right. I think Yoko also did the Super Mario RPG remake when that came out. Granted, it's the same music. I think they just handled the arrangement for the new soundtrack. Yeah, which I played that one on stream. Oh my god, I loved it. It's one of those games that I always love going back to, and the remake is done excellently. I might have cried at the credits. Again, that's a game I'm very nostalgic about. So you know, the fact that the original credits even start out as the original credits just kind of like really brings me back to my childhood. And I'm giving you all the heads up now. When I play Star Fox, the Switch 2 remake comes out next month, I probably will cry because it's just nostalgia hits me hard. And that game in particular, Star Fox 64, is one that was massive during my childhood. I played that one so much. I completed it even back in the day. I'm gonna need a refill on water on the next break. Kind of wish 14 got a raid that involved Kingdom Hearts instead of Eva. Huh. Okay, what am I gonna read? Well, let's start with the beginning. The beginning. Each journey gives rise to chance encounters, and each encounter brings forth a farewell. When a farewell leads to a journey, the worlds open their hearts. There are those chosen by the light and those ensnared by darkness, friends who share the same bonds, though their paths may differ. When you doubt the path trod thus far, when the hand you held is lost to you, gaze anew at the heart that once was, for all the answers are within. What? Freya Digidoggy was going over the whole Star Fox Direct, and she kind of won me over on the new designs. I haven't seen her reaction, but to give y'all a brief sort of like explanation of my reaction to it, I also was kind of like, I was expecting something stylized, akin to like Star Fox Zero, or especially after what we saw with the Mario Galaxy movie, Fox's design in there. I was really expecting something along that. However, I originally was a little unsure of how I felt about the designs when I first saw them. But when I heard people saying, like, it's something that kind of grew on me as I watched more of the direct, more of the presentation. I was shocked by the designs, but I love them. I wouldn't say I love them, but I do appreciate that they are throwbacks to the original, like, box art and advertising that they used for the original Star Fox, which had those real puppets. So they're trying to call back to that. It feels like the footage in the trailer was really unexpressive, but the rendered stills are much more so. I don't feel that way. I still feel like they are expressive enough, given the fact that he still went with a realistic thing. Now, I've seen people trying to do edits. They basically just like make the eyes kind of more large, and I guess that's their way of making them more expressive. Need to eat. Bye. Take care. All right, Aiko. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest. Yeah, when it actually uses the eyes and facial expressions, it really makes the rest feel a lot less uncanny. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I know I'm going to have a good time with the game. My only gripe is it's not a new story. It's yet another remake of 64, which I understand why they're going with another remake of 64, because it is arguably, not even arguably, I think it's definitively one of the best. It is the best game in the Star Fox franchise. Star Fox 64 is the best. But here's the thing that you got to keep in mind. The trailer was almost all front-on, stone-faced shots, hunched-over equipment. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the cutscenes. For example, that cutscene we got of the prologue looked really good. With James, Peppy, and Pigma. That was really good. And the fact that we're going to be getting more cutscenes for those mission briefings between the stages, I'm excited for that. And may have been the worst possible way to represent the new style. Yeah, I mean, they got the cockpit shots, which is into what you see of them a lot of. The prologue cutscene looked much better. I think the prologue cutscene is, we're going to be getting some more of those. Wolf's new design activated a lot of people. Again, the designs seem to be incredibly divisive. It's either you love it or you hate it type of thing. I've seen some people see Wolf's design and they're like, woo, oh my, hell yeah. And then other people who are like, man, why did they make him unfuckable? It's like, also, Kat's design is quite different as well. She looks way more like scrungly, which I think works better for a mercenary. She seemed kind of like prissy and proper and whatnot with her first design, you know, with the whole pink. Whereas the new design is a lot more white with like hints of pink. Oh yeah, I saw. It makes me want to dress more like him, to be honest. The unfuckable complaints make me laugh. They underestimate furries. They're still fuckable. They're just digitigrade. Exactly. The ones who are saying that they're unfuckable are cowards. I mean, just look at James. Goddamn. Anyway, interlude. A long dream. A sad farewell hanging in the air. In that world between. What is a reality? What is illusion? The path chosen by the young boy leads to his memories. When caught in the stream of the days and nights going past, gaze anew at your steps. For there all confusion will end. I am not sure I'm parsing much of this cryptic bullshit. The subscribe star legs. Yeah, I love that. Someone posted the render of Fox McCloud and it's like, he's got them legs that'll get him banned on subscribe stars. I fucking love it. It's so funny. The future story. Will the day come when this battle, born of confusion, will end? That post fucking sent me. It is so good. It is so good. It's okay, you just enjoy the ride. Is it different? It is different things to different people. Can the reality be that which is hidden? The reason is mere existence. Still, memories can be believed. Be not afraid, and trust your body to the soothing waves of your memories. By and by, your fleeting rest will be over, and everything will begin. Okay, now what? I did. Actually, yeah, I didn't understand any of this.
But wait a sec. How come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of Heartless from the Great Darkness. Make no mistake about that. However, the Heartless are darkness made real, and darkness yet lingers in every heart. The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean.
All right, RFG,
everybody's
take
heart
care.
was full of
Hope you
light,
feel better soon.
them Heartless would go away.
Now, it is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter.
Tells about the bad guys. Donald? He's the real enemy.
If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart, they too will become a heart.
Enemies you will encounter, Donald.
Know this. The Heartless are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down.
Thank you, Umbrelon, for that.
At times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a Heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own. An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away. A spirit that goes on even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all. No bodies may seem to have feelings, but this is a ruse. They only pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
Huh?
No bodies. They don't exist.
What? I mean,
now then,
I've been fighting them.
The
How do you say they don't
see
exist?
before you is known as a dusk.
Okay.
They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique powers. Be vigilant. On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of dusks.
Okay, so
They
they're
will
dusks.
all attempt
Which are a
to do
form of a nobody?
Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Huh.
Organization 13.
They don't know.
While Heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know.
Try to remember what Yen said.
Sensed the danger
exactly here.
and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Okay.
I guess we better go find the king first.
But where could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes.
We need to get you out of that clown outfit.
Those look a bit too small for you.
He has kind of outgrown them.
Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gorge, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess.
Kid, you look like Ronald McDonald. We're going shopping for you. About the nobody specifically. Okay, it'll be spelled out again whenever it's relevant, but yeah, this is all super important metaphysics for the setting. Okay. Sora has it bad for Riku. Woke up and immediately thought of him, SMH. Alright. In here we go then. Let's get Sora some new dreads. New threads. I don't think dreads would work on him.
Me, you guys, Riku, and the king.
He's gotta have the spiky hair.
I don't care who this organization is or what it's planning. With the 5 of us, 6 of us, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's my first and last Sora and Riku are gay comment. I'm sure others will be piping up with it. Once you've changed, you're off. We've been told about you. Hurry up and try on your new clothes. Where are they? These clothes will help you only as much as your growth allows. Their true potential lies dormant. It's your job to unleash it. What kind of clothes, what kind of garments are they giving me? Oh, hello? An image of the Keyblade unleashing its ultimate power flows in your mind. An image of you possessing all abilities flows in your mind. Huh? An image of you overcome by the power of darkness flows in your mind. Treasure chest. Mithril stone. An image of you utilizing your strength to its fullest flows into your mind. Using your magic to your fullest. Getting old powers. Okay. I guess it's changed. Let's change.
Well, look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place. I'll do the designing. Oh, that will never do.
Just changing the colors.
Now, dears.
But don't you like this better?
Hold on.
Are you certain? Blue.
They just want their own. They just each want their own color. It's less of a clown outfit, at least. I mean, a singular color.
Would you just decide?
Oh, well.
Power Rangers clown now.
All right, then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling. Oh, my.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Vast improvement.
Very dashing.
There it is. The look, the drip, the fit.
Garments.
They have very special powers. Take the orb, dear.
An orb. Orb.
And watch what happens.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Dual wielding!
Wow.
Oh shit.
2 keyblades.
This journey's going to be twice as difficult as your last. Dragons also have other powers, but you'll have to discover what they are as you continue.
That reaction to that. Oh, bro, I feel that.
And thanks a lot.
Oh, and there's something else for you from Master Yen Sid. Oh,
Star Seeker increases maximum combo by 1 when in midair. Ooh, okay. Valor form. With Goofy's help, use the drive command to change into Valor form. Oh, drive commands have been added. The gauge on the lower right is consumed for transformation. Oh. It's such a massive improvement. Yeah, this outfit is so much better than the first one. Get used to doing air combos, by the way. I was already doing a bunch of air combos in the first game. This is not going to be any issue for me. I do enjoy air combos. Drive forms are fun as hell. Hell yeah. It's powerful. It is powerful as it absorbs party members' strength, but party members disappear while transformed. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Sora, I think you dropped something. Huh? Must have fallen out of your pocket. What is it? Part of a picture? A little crown. Is this a gift too? Oh, we don't know anything about that. But if you found it in your pocket, it must have something to do with your adventure. Hold on to it, dear. KH2 does a much better job of making you think about when you want to be in the air or on the ground because blocking becomes more important. Okay. The clothing philosophy of Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Digimon is add belts and zippers. Oh no, my .gif. In fact, you should hold on to any other pieces you come across on your journey. Oh, hey, Jiminy. I'll make sure to note them in my journal. A puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces are scattered. Puzzle pieces are scattered all over the world. Some can only be accessed after learning a certain ability. You can view collected pieces in Jiminy's journal. Okay. So I'm very curious about what the deal is with these, like, mirrors? I'm assuming they're mirrors. I'm certain it will be explained later. Okay, I can't use... No! No!
It's the gummy ship!
No! Fuck off! Not the fucking gummy ship.
So you guys ready to go?
Gummy ship is a lot better in this game. I'm withholding...
Now, just a moment.
I will...
Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Do not fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel. These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates.
Well, you want to talk about Star Fox, here you go.
I'm afraid
this is when the gummy stages are at their best. We'll see.
However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide.
This ain't no star. That statement is load-bearing.
A beam of light radiates from the Keyblade. Return to the gummy ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless remain connected by invisible ties. As do our hearts.
Our hearts are connected.
That is correct.
Got it.
But be warned. As you proceed, the heartless and the nobodies will be using their own paths. Corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
Hey, that's not
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone is waiting.
Okay, let's get going.
Master Legend! We sure do appreciate the help.
The gummy building is pretty insane if you want to, but it has pre-built that are perfectly fine and scale over time. Okay.
My goodness, what's that?
Maleficent. Her bird and her cloak.
Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
Guess who's back? Back again. Oh no.
Wonder whose it was. Oh, Maleficent! No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh dear. She was a mean old witch. Oh no, the memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Remembering her brings her back.
Whatever shall we do? Perhaps we should tell Master Yi and Sid. Yes, that's what we must do. Hurry.
Uh-oh. He's back.
Maleficent!
That's all it takes. That does make Maleficent a lot stronger. Oh no.
Howdy, Sora. How you doing? It's your favorite gummy engineers here, ready for duty. Chip and Dale. Happy flying!
Okay. Well, let's see. Here we go.
One. That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Use the left stick to fly to the gummy ship. Try approaching the world at the bottom of the screen. When you arrive at your destination, press triangle to land. Oh, okay. This is Twilight Town. Is this where I'm going? Hollow Bastion. Oh, Hollow Bastion. Rat time? She really said, I lived, bitch.
Maleficent! Maleficent! Maybe they really did finish her off. Ooh, this castle sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing.
They're rodents, not... I don't think they're rats. They're chipmunks.
Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
Bird. Nah, they're rats. They're rats in heart. This place looks vastly different.
It's Hollow Bastion.
Gorsh, looks kind of different now.
I hope you and the kid are doing okay.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Oh, good. So that probably tells me I'm gonna have to deal with random enemies occasionally as I'm traversing some of these places. An awakening puzzle piece. I finally finished the tutorial. Yeah, finally. How about that? Isn't that wild? Accessory shop. Ability ring. I think I do have spot for another ability. Or, like, one more accessory. I'll I'll just get the one. I think Donald can equip another. Form abilities are fixed. Advancing form abilities. By leveling up a form, the abilities can be used even out of that particular form. Ooh. Yeah, I'm out of the tutorial and it only took me 6 hours. When in a form, a second weapon can be equipped. 1 Keyblade with strengthened abilities, 2 Keyblades with strengthened abilities. Acquire abilities and strength from both weapons. Sub-weapons. From item, select Sora, select the form, select a weapon to equip as a sub-weapon. The ability of the sub-weapon is only valid in that particular form. We'll put this ability ring on Donald. I don't have any other armor for them. Okay, I already have the Star Seeker equipped. I don't have any other. Increases maximum combo by 1 when in midair. Halves damage taken in critical situations. Hey Ty, welcome on in. I would call it the M&L Dream Team experience, but it wasn't as bad about the tutorials still. Yeah. Throw stone. Makes sense Donald has no armor. He doesn't even wear pants. I haven't found a place where I can buy any armor. And I haven't found any other armor either. Oh my goodness, I have so many abilities in Valor form. Holy shit. Damn. I put pics of my cardboard Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc in Media on Discord. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Valor form status. Journal. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Need a cod piece for his cloak. God. Oh, do you have some armor? Oh, another elven bandana or shadow anklet. This is just straight up better than the shadow bandana, or elven bandana rather. It's 150 though. I don't have money for this. Insane message. I detect no lies though. Hammer staff and adamant shield. I have no money. I can't buy anything. Ain't got no cash for all this stuff. Moogle. Talk to Moogles in towns. They can synthesize items with various materials. Collect the materials used for item synthesis to create various items. Handed over all synthesis materials. I got an elixir. Oh, okay. Have you considered opening the wine bottles with an atomic bomb? Wait until after hours. I have no recipes. Okay, I can't do anything yet. I don't have enough. I don't need anything here. Oh boy. This ice looks like you could make good ice cream. I mean, I guess. This shop is actually a giant refrigerator. Oh, okay. I guess we're progressing.
Oh! Hey, what's going on?
That's the town's defense mechanism.
Yuffie?
Yuffie!
Look out!
The defense mechanism ain't doing a good job. Oh, Donald leveled up.
I see you're still in top form.
What'd you expect? Looks like you're doing okay.
Well, what did you expect?
How are the others?
Great!
Hey, Yuffie. Have you seen the king and Riku?
Nope.
And she just...
But I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Is that supposed to be Leon? Everybody's working on stuff over at Merlin's house. Come on.
All right. I think what I'll probably do is try to get to a save point and then call it for the night, because I've been going for over 6 hours. I can already feel my throat starting to get a little scratchy. Gosh dang it. Oh, I see. It is actually attacking the enemies. Because Eeps. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too much, because I still do have to do early work in the mornings. To hydrate, and the pets. High potion. I should be near a save point. I'm at the point of the day where I down a liter of water. I need to refill my water. That's one of the first things that I'm going to do when we're done here. Local Fox's throat game only lasts 6 hours. Details tonight at 5. The Thrussie requires soothing for future stretching and flexing. Do I need to make myself some tea with honey, maybe? Dark Shard. People get aggro, damn. I see that treasure chest. Little bastard. Alright, I will still go out of my way to collect the treasures. Ooh, AP boost. Crane is being used to rebuild this town. Let me use that AP boost now before I forget. Always prioritize putting those on. Oh, I see this is gonna be... Collecting these things is gonna be another thing to do. These puzzle pieces. Oh, really? What the heck? Do I need, like, a high jump or something? Or do I maybe need to wait until I get the float ability? Unless I can jump on, the crane here? No. Okay, fine. Be that way. I guess I'll just try to get that later then. I don't know if I can get it now. If it's just gonna slide me off whenever I try to jump over to it. I don't see any other way for me to currently get there, so... Give me the bunny. Alright, I'll probably end up, like, watching, I'm guessing, one more cutscene before I get to a point where I can do where I can save. This isn't the way to Merlin's house. Where is Merlin's house, then? Or maybe if I just go back, I can get to that save point. There's probably one near where I came in, right? Unless, if it lets me go back to the marketplace. There was one in here, right? Oh, I see that. Can I not grab that ledge? No, it's not going to let me do. Are you serious? Alright. Okay, fine. Found the webcomic I was thinking of, posted in Discord. It's about gummy ships. Okay. So it's a house around here. Oh, it's probably the one big door here. This is probably it. Yeah, okay.
Meet the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
We missed you.
Well, if you ain't in top shape.
I knew it.
It actually got some voice lines this time.
A while back, everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same time.
You remembered? Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
Thanks.
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
I joined in here Hollow, and I'm like, we playing Zenless? No.
This is great.
No, never.
Everyone's together again.
Also, welcome, Spectre Ashwolf.
So, we're trying to find Riku and the king. Have you seen him?
I'm not going back to that game.
Right.
I used to play it.
But let us
I'm not
know
going to
if
play it
there's
on stream
anything we
ever.
can do to help, okay?
Zenless is fun. It used to be.
Okay, thanks.
Don't go thanking us just yet.
Hollow Bastion's got a problem. A big problem.
Yeah, I can enjoy the furry wolf butler by going on to various websites. I don't need to play the game.
Right.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Zenless is burnt.
Let's cut to the chase. Sora, Donald, Goofy, we were hoping the three of you might give us a hand around here.
Like we're gonna say no?
I forgot who I'm dealing with.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Just think of it as a sort of Leon compliment.
I've ranted about my feelings about Zenless Zone Zero in the past. I could go on.
To the Bailey. There's
but
something you need to see.
I need to be wrapping up. I need to find a save point. Oh, hello, Merlin.
Oh, I thought it was you. Right on time.
It's Brian!
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid. We'll count on you.
Right.
Right. Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards, dear?
Oh. Here. They're presents for you. Leon thought you might like to have them.
A credit card.
Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Membership cards.
You're not quite a credit card.
Oh.
They look like they have a scan bar, though.
Huh?
Or mag strip, rather.
Oh no! We're supposed to be.
Sora got his Disney card. I misheard. That is Hollow Bastard. Just a moment, Sora. What about your magic? Yeah, I don't have that. Huh? Oh, that's right. Yeah, let me have magic again, please. Maybe you forgot it while you were asleep. Now what am I to do with you? I suppose I'll have to lend you a few spells, but be careful with them. I guess the lightning pass. Thanks, Merlin. The Bailey and fast. It could have been a different card. I'm glad it wasn't. Membership card of the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee. A rare honorary membership card. Blizzard. For a moment, I read that as Blizzard Entertainment. It's like, what the fuck? Well, we got Blizzard Element. Just Blizzard, that's all we got. The magic command has been added. Consume MP from the gauge in the bottom right to use magic. L1 for the shortcut commands. MP is restored at save points, but also after a fixed period of time, even after full consumption. Oh. Alright, cool. We're gonna save. Oh yeah, I knew like a dozen spells. Forgot about that. I only remembered one just now. But yeah, so, okay. To briefly touch on the mention of Zenless Zone Zero before we wrap up. I played Zenless Zone Zero back in the day, and I played it like around launch. I got the Wolf Butler, because of course I thirsted for him. So yes, I love Von Lycon a lot. The design is amazing. I like the character. And I enjoyed the gameplay back then. But as I continued playing, the FOMO and the just constant issue of the it's a free to play, or not a free, it's a Hoyoverse game, it's a gacha game, and those flaws of it started to come out. And they also, like, changed aspects of the gameplay. They got rid of, like, the exploration puzzles of, like, the TV segments. So, if I recall, it has very bad boss HP creep, too. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a thing that you're going to get in that type of a game. They need to continue to... I just also didn't care much for the story after a while. Like, I wanted to know, initially, like, oh, I wanted to know about Von Lycon's past. Like, what happened to him? And I was waiting and waiting, and they were doing all of these other character stories, and even when they did get back to, like, some story bits about Von Lycon, it just didn't really feel as interesting to me anymore. Again, the story just kind of flopped. Exactly! And that was what it was disappointing. Like, I was originally invested in the story, I liked the gameplay, but then there were, like, I guess the fans didn't like all of the TV sections, so they just kind of, like, got rid of those and focused so much on the, focused so much on the combat, which is fine. The combat's fine. But then it was just all... Lycon's story was more Hugo's. And yeah, that's why I was disappointed. I wanted Lycon, not Hugo. Fucking... I wanted more of Lycon, damn it. So... Yeah, once the game became all just combat and then exposition, it was boring. And then combine that with the gotcha elements to it, and me being primarily a free-to-play player, my problem now is they are adding angels and shit to it. Nah, okay, I'm done. They tried to reeled me in initially with furries, and eventually they were like, game devs, here, a sexy wolfman butler. You want his backstory? Okay, here you go. It's Hugo's story. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Yeah, it's just... yeah, no. Anyway, I could rant, and I have ranted about Zenless Zone Zero. I don't have any interest in coming back to the game. I don't care about the story anymore. The gameplay was fine when I played it, but now it's just not. Oyo games are all going to drift that way because of some shared cosmology. Once you get to the anime Angel Demon Girls, it's over. I think it's been over well before that for me. I will say, I liked that we got a couple characters out of it. We got Von Lycon. Pulchra was another character that I really liked. But as I was saying before, if I want to just enjoy the characters, I just go to a particular website and enjoy the characters, if you know what I'm saying. The game lives on for me via fan art. I don't need anything from actual Hoyo. I am not giving any money to Hoyo for that game anymore. Speaking of Butler Wolf art, have you seen the couple pics by Not Glacier? I might have to check them out. If you have the links for those, if you want to privately send those to me later, I would appreciate that. The blue one, the blue one, yes. Not just Zenless Anime Demon, Anime Angel Girls in general. Yeah, I don't care about those. Alternate name for Umami Chemical, right? I'm surprised I never drew that Wolfman. I'm surprised as well. The thing about I liked Lycon because his design was good, and then he also had a he had a demeanor to him that I thought was really cool. Shared comet geography, mommy chemical. I will send them later. Thank you, Umberlon. Appreciate that. Lycon looks cool. I do like Lycon. It's very interesting, and I wanted to know more about his story, but we didn't get that, so it was just disappointing. I still love his design, and I am glad that fan artists are continuing to do interesting things, which was more than Hoyo's gonna do, that's for damn sure. Where are the bat Thyrans? Yeah, that was another thing that was annoying me. We got so many Thyrans that were, like, more Neko than, like, you know, just, like, they put animal ears and maybe a tail on them and called it good. It's like, fucking cowards. Give me more of like diet Thyrans, exactly. Yeah, it was just the game wasn't furry enough for me to keep going with it. And then you have like the power creep and the how much money they're demanding for it. I agree about bat thighs. And his team was cool too. They were all based off classic movie monsters. Yeah, it was interesting. But anyway. I'm gonna wrap up here. I love the art of Hugo that is a bat. I haven't seen that. I think that could be cool. Let me see who to send you all over to tonight, because I need to be wrapping up and get a raid going here. Oh, I have an idea. I see someone who's going to be... Oh, you know what? Oh, I know who I'm going to send you to. We were just talking about Lycon. Okay, this is perfect. I have a target in mind. All right, we're going to wrap up here. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah, I saw some streams, and then it just seems to devolve to boss rush. Yeah, I miss World Flipper. It's so weird hearing about Zenless power creep, because I went back to Genshin recently, and while there's been power creep, I'm still steamrolling with a team from 3+ years ago. Oh, dang. All right. I'm going to send you all over tonight to Calamity Kaiju, who is playing some Tomodachi Life. And we were just talking about Zenless Zone Zero. One of the Miis that Calamity Kaiju made is Von Lycon. Congrats on the precipice of Kingdom Hearts madness. Vic, if you're here, do you have the raid message? If not, I can get it going. Let's see. Right. Here is going to be the raid message. Let me go ahead and get this raid going. I hope he's still going. He's been going for 4.5 hours. Okay, looks like he's doing some changing, so I think he's still going to be going. I really hope so. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all again so much for watching. And until next time, stay foxy, my friends. Bye!